चार्जर दे दीजिएगा, चार्जर। और क्लास कितने बजे तक है? गुड इवनिंग टू ऑल ऑफ यू। आप सभी धुरंधर लोग हैं। यूपीएससी का प्रीलिम्स हाउ मेनी डेज आर लेफ्ट नाउ? 25। जीएस हो जाए, सीसेट नहीं होगा। धुरंधर मूवी आई थी ना अभी, देखी थी? उसका सीक्वल जो आया था, सीक्वल का नाम क्या था? व्हाट वाज द नेम ऑफ द सीक्वल? एनीवन? कल नरेंद्र मोदी साहब ने मन की बात कही थी, वो सुनी थी? इससे ज्यादा तो धुरंधर पे बोल रहे थे तुम। ओके, so we are here for this session, that is RTFQ, that is revision through 500 questions. In this we will be covering all the PYQs which have been asked by UPSC from 2011 onwards up till 2025, right? Then we will be covering a few questions that are based on your NCERTs, that will give you conceptual clarity, and then there will be few other set of questions which will be the section of core geography, in which it will be mix of physical geography, Indian geography and every type of stuff. Total number of questions shall be 500, which we will try to finish in a span of 3 days, that is today, tomorrow and day after. Apar is also sitting over here, right? So today we will be starting with PYQs. PYQs will be taken up and they are divided into a particular format, and the format is physical, followed by Indian geography, followed by map based questions, then the questions on agriculture which are using the concept of geography, not the economical agriculture, and then there are certain questions which are included in the category of miscellaneous. Now when we will be proceeding through these PYQs, maximum time will be taken up in physical, very less time in Indian geography. Map, it will be like intermediate, time more than Indian geography, less than physical geography. So it will be like that. Am I clear on that? Whatever questions that you will feel like asking, you are free to ask in the mid of the session only. Any conceptual clarity, any type of option that you are not able to understand, you are free to ask that in the mid of the session only. So we will be starting with PYQ section today, and you all are having the handouts. Okay. So starting with the first question in this series. Few of the PYQs we have already taken up in our GS foundation classes, those who have attended GS foundation. Few of the questions were discussed in the PMP classes and the MMP classes, if you have attended those lectures, and the remaining questions which were left during foundation, MMP, PMP or any of the programs, that will be covered up today. This is the total set of PYQs, each and every PYQ that is related to geography and that has been asked by UPSC in last 15 years, 2011 up till 2025, right? So the first question over here is, if a tropical rainforest is removed, it does not regenerate quickly as compared to tropical deciduous forest. This is because what? One of the option is the soil of the rainforest is deficient in nutrients. Propagules of the trees in the rainforest have poor viability. The rainforest species are slow growing. Exotic species invade the fertile soil of rainforest. The correct answer is A. The soil of the rainforest is deficient in nutrients. Reason is what? In rainforest, due to high temperature and high rainfall, the decomposition of the organic matter is very quick and fast, but at the same time surface runoff takes place and the same nutrients are washed away. Instead of being absorbed in the soil or getting infiltrated in the soil, they are washed away, and that causes the soil to be deficient. Why this is very important? Government of India is going for Great Nicobar project, that is the Galathea Bay. Now the forests are getting removed over there, after the removal of rainforest, that is the tropical evergreen forest, regeneration of the forest becomes difficult. If a tropical deciduous forest is removed, then regeneration is possible because the soil supports regeneration of the trees. But here the soil is not supportive, and hence once the forest is degraded, regeneration becomes very difficult, and hence it is considered as a catastrophic issue. Next question, a layer in the Earth's atmosphere called ionosphere, am I clear on that now? A layer in the Earth's atmosphere called ionosphere facilitates radio communication. Why? What is the ionosphere? It is having ions. Ionosphere divided into 4 layers, D, E, F, G, 60 to 90, 90 to 1110, 1110 to 320, 320 to 640, right? The presence of ozone causes the reflection of radio waves to Earth. It is not ozone, rather it is the ions present in ionosphere that causes the reflection of radio waves back to Earth. So statement 1 is wrong one. Statement 2, radio waves have a very long wavelength. The statement is correct that radio waves have a very long wavelength, but it is not as per the demand of the question. So question is asking that a layer in the Earth's atmosphere called ionosphere facilitates radio communication. Why? So because the radio waves are having long wavelength, that is not the answer to this particular question. A statement in itself is correct, but that is not as per the demand of the question, and hence the correct option will be neither 1 nor 2, that is option D, D for dog shall be the correct answer. Am I clear on that? Next is, La Nina is suspected to have caused recent floods in Australia. When the question was asked at that time, La Nina might have caused floods over there. How is La Nina different from El Nino? La Nina is characterized by unusually cold ocean temperature in equatorial Indian Ocean. Has La Nina anything to do with Indian Ocean? So the statement 1 itself becomes a wrong one. Statement 2, El Nino has adverse effect on southwest monsoon, correct? But La Nina is having no effect. La Nina is also having a positive effect on Indian monsoon. The total quantum of rainfall taking place will increase during La Nina. ENSO positive, ENSO negative, can you recall that? Which is good for Indian monsoon, positive or negative? आवाज ना आई, जय माता दी. ENSO positive is good for Indian monsoon or bad for Indian monsoon? IOD positive is good or bad? PDO positive is good or bad? PDO positive phase is bad for Indian monsoon. PDO negative is good for Indian monsoon. ENSO negative is good for Indian monsoon. IOD positive is good for Indian monsoon. Are you getting that? ENSO negative hoga, so it is good. PDO negative hoga, it is good. But IOD, Indian Ocean Dipole, positive is good for Indian monsoon. So here statement 2 becomes a wrong one. Statement 1 was also wrong, so neither 1 nor 2, option D, D for dog shall be the correct answer. What is the difference between asteroids and comets? Asteroids are small rocky planetoids, while comets are frozen gases held together by rocky and metallic material, correct or not? Asteroids are found in between the orbits of Mars and Jupiter, and the comets are found in the Kuiper belt beyond solar system, not over here. It is written as Venus and Mercury. Where are the comets found? Kuiper belt. Kuiper belt के भी बाद मिलेगा, right? So comets are found over there. So statement 2 also becomes a wrong one. Statement 1 is a correct one. Comets show a perceptible glowing tail while asteroids do not. So comets show a perceptible glowing tail. Why? Because the gaseous material present in that is responsible for formation of that glowing tail, right? So statement 1 is correct, statement 3 is correct. So 1 and 3 only. Option B, B for boy shall be the correct answer. Any questions, any doubt? If you feel like, you are free to ask in the mid of the session. Clear or answer? Yes. Westerlies in the southern hemisphere are stronger and persistent than in the northern hemisphere. Why? Southern hemisphere has less land mass as compared to northern hemisphere. Southern hemisphere is having less land mass, and that's why Westerlies are having the local names over there. Roaring 40s, furious 50s, shrieking 60s and screaming 70s. So these are the local names. Why? Because Westerlies strike against the surface of the ocean and creates these sound, and hence the name. Coriolis force is higher in southern hemisphere. It is nothing like that. Coriolis force is equally distributed in both the hemispheres. So one is correct, second is wrong. So one only, option A for apple shall be the correct answer. Clear on that? It may happen that you all might get confused in any of the options. सीधे सीधे क्वेश्चन में नहीं पूछा गया. Even if that is the issue, you may ask the question, right? I will take up the concept over here only. If you are getting confused, ज़्यादा confusion हो रहा है तो बिल्कुल मत पूछना. थोड़ा बहुत confusion हो रहा है तो पूछ लें. What could be the main reasons for the formation of African and Eurasian desert belt? The question is specifically asking on African and Eurasian desert belt. Now, if we talk about Eurasian desert belt, then we are talking about the region of Thar desert. Yes or no? African and Eurasian, Thar desert, Arabian Peninsula, African desert belt, that is the Sahara desert. It is located in the subtropical high pressure cells. Subtropical high pressure cell, descent of the wind is there, anticyclonic conditions are there. Due to anticyclonic conditions, the air, descending air cannot cause condensation. So no rainfall, no cloud formation, that supports desert formation. It is under the influence of warm ocean currents. If any region will be under the influence of warm ocean current, it will support rainfall and it will be against desert formation. So statement 2 is not as per the demand of the question. So one only, option A for apple shall be the correct answer. Question number 7. The jet aircrafts fly very easily and smoothly in lower stratosphere. What could be the appropriate explanation? There are no clouds or water vapor in the lower stratosphere. There are no vertical winds in the lower stratosphere. Now vertical winds are not there in the lower stratosphere, it is correct. But if we talk about there are no clouds or water vapor in the lower stratosphere, the atmosphere, the statement, if you go into the details of the statement becomes wrong. But UPSC has given it as correct. Are you getting my point? UPSC has considered this statement as correct as per the demand of the question. If you specifically go into detail, abhi Google karo, abhi likho, there are no clouds of water vapor present in stratosphere. It is not like that. Traces of water vapor may be present in lower stratosphere. Some clouds may also be present in lower stratosphere, but UPSC has considered this statement as correct because in general the quantity of water vapor and the presence of cloud do not breach a threshold. बहुत कम है, it is very less, negligible, and hence it is considered almost absent. So statement 1 and 2 both are considered as correct by UPSC over here. Option C, C for cat, is the correct answer. Consider the following factors: rotation, air pressure, wind, density of ocean water, revolution of the earth. Which of the above factors influence the ocean currents? 1. Rotation of the earth. Due to rotation, the earth rotates west to east and the surface water starts moving east to west. Rotation also results in Coriolis force that results in the turning of the oceanic water towards right in northern hemisphere and towards left in southern hemisphere. That Coriolis force also results in the genesis of spiraling effect that you have studied as Ekman spiral, right? So Ekman spiral gets formed in ocean currents because of rotation of earth. So rotation is very much a part of that. Air pressure and wind. Air pressure and wind. Wind becomes one of the major reasons, that is the prevailing winds written in NCERT. When the winds move from one side to another side, they direct the surface water forward and that results in the formation of ocean currents. Density of ocean water. High density water tends to sink down, low density water tends to move up and it moves towards the region where the water has moved down, right? So it causes the movement of ocean currents. Revolution of the earth. See, the statement as per the options given by UPSC, revolution of the earth is not, can be discarded over here because 1, 2 and 3 are the prominent factors. But is revolution not at all a factor which will impact ocean current? Because the keyword over here is influence the ocean current. It is not talking about the movement of ocean current. So due to revolution you are having the change of seasons. When the season changes, is the Canaries current having the same temperature throughout the year? Is the Benguela current having same temperature throughout the year? So will it not influence the ocean current? Yes, it will, but because the option was not there having all the 4 statements as correct, so the most suiting and the most probable option was 1, 2 and 3, and hence option B for boy becomes the correct answer. Am I clear on that? Revolution समझ में आ रहा है? Question number 9. Normally the temperature decreases with increase in height from the earth's surface because the atmosphere can be heated upwards only from the earth's surface. There is no moisture in upper atmosphere. The air is less dense in upper atmosphere. Statement number 1. See what the question is asking, that the temperature decreases with the increase in height, that is talking about normal lapse rate, right? The atmosphere can be heated upwards only from the earth's surface. Terrestrial radiation, returning radiation heats up the atmosphere. Incoming radiation atmosphere remains almost transparent to insolation, almost transparent. So first statement holds correct. Second statement, there is more moisture in upper atmosphere. Moisture is more in the lower atmosphere. Evaporation takes place in the lower atmosphere, and hence more moisture is there in the lower atmosphere. The air is less dense in upper atmosphere because air is more dense in lower atmosphere, and hence it is able to trap the returning radiation, and thereby the lower layer records a higher temperature as compared to upper layer. Are you getting that? Statement to sahi hai, but suppose you have to think over it why this statement is correct. Can you make out a sense in that? Statement 3 I am talking about. Can you make out a sense why statement 3 is correct as per the demand of the question? So 1 and 3 will be the correct one. So 1 and 3 only, option C for cat will be the correct answer. See, maximum heating of atmosphere take place by returning radiation, that is terrestrial radiation. When the insolation is moving towards the surface of Earth, incoming solar radiation is moving towards the surface of Earth, only some part, that is infrared radiation, that is absorbed by the water vapor present, and that you study in heat budget as 14%, right? But if you compare it with terrestrial radiation, it becomes negligible. So maximum heating, see, in general, if water vapor is variable component, it is not present everywhere. Now if water vapor is not there, then what will happen? Yeah, whatever that you study in heat budget, that is the average figures for the entire Earth. That is not specific, or that is not absolute for each and every region. Are you getting that? So in general, returning radiation heats up the atmosphere, and that's why atmosphere is heated always from below, right? And even in those regions where there is immense quantity of water vapor, suppose oceanic area. So even in oceanic area, it is not like that, that the upper air is recording higher temperature and the lower layer is recording lower temperature. Then also returning radiation plays a lead role over. So the statement becomes correct. So statement 1 and 3 will be the correct one, 1 and 3 only. Clear on that? Any other question? Question number 10. Which one of the following is the characteristic climate of tropical savanna region? Tropical savanna region means what? During some times of the year it will be completely dry, during some times of the year it will be completely wet. So there will be a complete demarcation of dry season and wet season. Due to that dry and wet season, when it is the dry season, loss of heat by terrestrial radiation take place, and hence day temperature is very high, incoming radiation, night temperature drops down because loss of radiation take place. So range of temperature increases. Daily range of temperature as well as yearly range of temperature increases. That is the characteristic climatic type represented as definite dry and wet season. Am I clear on that? इसमें AW, capital A, small w. AS is Coromandel coast, specific to India, summer dry. This is AW, whatever precipitation that has to take place, that will take place in summer season, and the winter season remains dry. So capital A, small w. Variations in the length of daytime and night time, same is called a Sudan type of climate also. Savannah type, Sudan type, variations हैं एक दूसरे के. Now if you go into the specific detail ki what is Savannah, what is Sudan, that is not required probably in GS unless and until UPSC reaches that level, right. So till then take it as one and the same. Variations in the length of daytime and night time from season to season are due to Earth's rotation on its axis, Earth's revolution around the sun in an elliptical manner, latitudinal position of the place, revolution of the Earth on a tilted axis. If the axis would not have been tilted, then throughout the year the duration of day and night would have remained constant, right from North Pole to South Pole. It is only because of the tilt of the axis that at one time during certain part of the year sun is having its overhead location in southern hemisphere and in other parts sun is having its overhead location in northern hemisphere. Due to that the duration of day and night changes. So revolution of the earth on a tilted axis. Any questions, any doubt in that? Clear to everyone? On planet earth most of the fresh water exists as ice caps and glaciers. Out of the remaining fresh water the largest proportion. Instead of answering this PYQ, it will be better if you tell me the sequence. Maximum ice caps है तो सबको पता. इसके बाद ground water. After ground water maximum it is upper glaciers and ice caps is maximum, followed by groundwater, followed by lakes, followed by soil moisture, followed by atmosphere, followed by rivers, followed by biosphere. Am I clear on that? So here it is, on the planet Earth most of the fresh water exists as ice caps and glaciers. Out of the remaining fresh water the largest proportion is in groundwater. So option C, C for cat will be the correct answer. Consider the following: electromagnetic radiation, geothermal energy, gravitational force, plate movements, rotation of earth, revolution of earth. Which of the above are responsible for bringing dynamic changes on the surface of earth? Now electromagnetic radiation is what? Insolation, high pressure, low pressure, movement of air, wind from one place to another place. So it is there. Geothermal energy, energy that is present inside the earth, responsible for high temperature, volcanism, right? It can be related to geothermal energy, hot springs, geysers, geothermal energy. So it is responsible for bringing dynamic changes. Gravitational force, all type of erosion, deposition, movement from one place, mass wasting, सब उसी में आ जाएगा, mass movement. So it is responsible. Plate movements directly they bring dynamic changes. Rotation of the earth, concept of day and night, insolation, surplus, deficit, high temperature, low temperature. Same is for evolution of earth, change of seasons, right? So all are responsible for bringing dynamic changes on the surface of earth. Am I clear on that? Any doubt in any of the factors? So all 6 will be the answer, that is option D, D for dog will be the correct answer. Question number 24, the most important fishing grounds of the world are found in the regions where? Wherever warm and cold water meets, it results in formation of fog. Due to formation of fog, the region becomes inaccessible for human beings. It becomes inaccessible for navigation, and due to less human interference, the biodiversity starts thriving in that particular region, right? Warm and cold ocean currents confluence, and that results in the formation of fishing bank. What are the 4 fishing banks formed? Great Fishing Bank by Labrador Current and Gulf Stream forms Grand Fishing Bank. Grand. Great Fishing Bank is by Norwegian warm current and the cold polar waters of fjords of Norway. Then Dogger Fishing Bank formed by Rennell Current. Canary Current is a cold current. Rennell Current and the cold polar water of North Sea. And the 4th one is formed Japan Fishing Bank formed by Kuroshio and Oyashio. Yes or no? ठीक है ना? आज को लेके 27 दिन बचे एग्जाम में, इंक्लूडिंग टुडे, एंड टुडे इज ऑलमोस्ट गॉन. It is already 4:30, till 8 you are here only, so it's gone. And जब तक भी हो यार डरो मत. Which of the following is our unique characteristics of equatorial forest? Presence of tall, closely set trees with crowns forming a continuous canopy. Coexistence of large number of species. Presence of numerous variety of epiphytes. Epiphytes are what? From one tree another tree grows, from that tree another tree grows. So it is a very simple question. All three will be there with evergreen vegetation, equatorial forest. So 1, 2, 3, option D, D for dog, shall be the correct answer. Read the next question. Beta, UPSC will generally not repeat the question, but if the question comes again, then you have to say only one thing. जय बजरंगबली. अगर फिर से डाइसिस स्टेटमेंट आता है तो आपको यही करना पड़ेगा और कुछ आप कर नहीं सकते. अभी आप थोड़ा आगे बढ़िए PYQs में. लेट द PYQs of 2025 come up. I will open the sources over here only. I will tell you how UPSC makes the question. देखिएगा. Annual range of temperature in the interior of the continents is high as compared to coastal areas. What is the reasons for that? Thermal difference between land and water. Variation in altitude between continents and oceans. Presence of strong winds in the interior. Heavy rains in the interior as compared to coast. Statement number 4, heavy rains in the interior is not possible. More rainfall take place on coastal area. Third statement, strong winds are always on the coastal area and hence all wind farms are located on coastal areas. Yes or no? So that is also wrong. Variation in the altitude between continents and oceans. The inland areas like 2000 km from the coastline, inland areas may be having elevation of only 150 meters. So how will that result in major temperature contrast, right? So the thermal difference between land and water is the only reason due to which interior of the continents record higher temperature or extremes of temperature and the coastal areas record moderate temperature. Are you getting that? आ रहा समझ में? नहीं? Any questions, any doubt you have? Please ask. If you will ask, you will get something. One only, option A for apple shall be the correct answer. Climate is extreme, rainfall is scanty, and people used to be nomadic herders. The above statement best describes which of the following regions? Now, African savanna, rainfall is not scanty, rainfall is not well distributed, it is during only summer seasons. North American prairie, rainfall is not cannot be considered scanty and people are not nomadic herders over there. Siberian tundra, climate is extreme, rainfall is scanty, but again nomadic herders are not found over there. Tribal people do exist, but nomadic herders goes with Central Asian steppe, where all the three traits that are mentioned over there, that climate is extreme, rainfall is less, and people are leading a nomadic life. So that goes with Central Asian steppe, that is option B. B for boy shall be the correct answer. Which of the following phenomena might have influenced the evolution of organisms? Continental drift and glacial cycles. Both are there. Any doubt in that? So both 1 and 2, option C, C for cat. Consider the following statements. The winds which blow between 30° north and 60° south, there is no wind which blows from 30° north to 60° south. Yes or no? कोई ऐसी wind है? So it is the wrong one. The moist air masses that cause winter rains in northwestern region of India are part of Westerlies. Why? Western cyclonic disturbances should be the correct term used over there, but western cyclonic disturbances that get formed over the region of Mediterranean, is Westerlies playing a role in that? So why can't it be considered as part of Westerlies? It can be considered as part of Westerlies, and UPSC also considered that. So 2 only, option B for boy is the correct answer. Statement 1 holds wrong, statement 2 holds correct. Technically it should have been written as western cyclonic disturbances, but western cyclonic disturbances itself are formed by the role of westerlies only. So westerlies are included in that, right? So even if it is written as westerlies, it cannot be considered as totally wrong. So it is considered as correct. So option B for boy will be the correct answer. Tides occur in oceans and seas due to which among the following? Gravitational pull of the sun plays the role, gravitational pull of the moon plays the role, and centrifugal force generated by earth also plays a role in that. Opposite tidal bulge, right? So all three are there. So 1, 2 and 3, option D for dog is the correct answer. ये clear है ना सबको? All those who are sitting in the class, at least in the offline class, I suppose whatever that is being discussed over there, you are getting that clearly in your mind, and if you are having any discrepancies, any thought, any questions, you are free to ask that, right? Each day is more or less the same. The morning is clear and bright. Each day is more or less the same. The morning is clear and bright with a sea breeze. As the sun climbs high in the sky, heat mounts up, dark clouds form, then rain comes with thunder and lightning, but rain is soon over. Which of the following regions is described in the above passage? I think it is very easy one. Equatorial climate typical, every day in the morning temperature shoots up, heavy evaporation takes place, air moves up, adiabatic effect, anabatic air, condensation takes place, clouds get formed followed by rainfall, thunder, lightning, cumulonimbus clouds are formed over there, and then the rain gets over. Equatorial, option B for boy is the correct answer. In South Atlantic and Southeastern Pacific regions in tropical latitudes, cyclone does not originate. What is the reason? Why option A cannot be the correct answer? Sea surface temperatures are low. Why this can't be the correct answer? Huh? I am not saying that option A is correct or not. I am only asking you a simple question. Why option A cannot be considered as the correct answer? Can you negate that? अभी तो आपने यूपीएससी से प्रैक्टिस करे हुए रटे हुए हैं तो आपके मुंह में आ रहा है. जब यही क्वेश्चन घूम के यूपीएससी पूछेगा तब कैसे करोगे? हाँ? For formation of cyclone, temperature should be high, and here it is written that sea surface temperature are low. Then why can't it be a reason for non-occurrence of tropical cyclone in this region? I am asking this. The question is saying that in South Atlantic and Southeastern Pacific region, पहले region को ध्यान से देख लीजिए. In South Atlantic and Southeastern Pacific regions in tropical latitudes, it means it is talking about tropical cyclone. Cyclone does not originate. So why in this region cyclone is not originating? What is the reason for that? And the first statement says that sea surface temperature are low. Why? And my question is, why can't this be the correct answer? Okay. अच्छा, अगर बी नहीं होता तो आप ए कर देते. Okay, have a look at the question again. Read the question again. In South Atlantic and Southeastern Pacific, South Atlantic and Southeastern Pacific, all across South Atlantic, Southeastern Pacific को हटा दीजिए. Southeastern Pacific is which side? towards the side of Peru. There we are having a cold current, Peru current, Humboldt current. So that sea surface temperature is low, which may not support the formation of cyclone. It is correct. But have a look at South Atlantic. On both the sides of South Atlantic, are we having a cold current? On one side it is Brazil warm current, on the other side it is कौन सी current है? Benguela current. So on one side you are having a warm current. So it is not that the sea surface temperature are low in this entire region. Are you getting that? Sea surface temperature is not low in this region. It is low in certain parts of this region, not in that entire region, and hence statement A cannot be answer for that. Coriolis force is not weak over there. Absence of land is a favorable condition for the formation of tropical cyclone, and hence it cannot be the reason for non-occurrence of cyclone. So intertropical convergence zone does what? ITC rate ensures what? Vertical instability, high rate of evaporation, yes or no? So vertical instability is there, air is going up. So vertical instability, high relative humidity, high rate of evaporation, all that supports the formation of a tropical cyclone. And ITCZ seldom occurs in South Atlantic and Southeastern Pacific. That you know the reason for that? Why ITCZ seldom occurs, rarely occurs in South Atlantic and Southeastern Pacific? Any reason for that? Absence of land, land is not there. If land is not there, then the movement of ITCZ will be slow. ITCZ is having a profound movement when it is over the land region, and it is almost negligible over oceanic area. So here the large ocean is there. So the movement of ITCZ is negligible. However, answer will be option B, B for boy. What explains the eastward flow of equatorial counter current? Earth's rotation on its axis, convergence of two equatorial currents, difference in salinity of water, occurrence of the belt of calm near equator. Because the two mother currents, that is the north equatorial current and the south equatorial current, strike or dashes against the continental landmass, converges and apart recoils back on equator, which forms counter equatorial current. So convergence of two equatorial current, that is option B, B for boy, shall be the correct answer. With reference to Indian Ocean dipole, sometimes mentioned in the news while forecasting Indian monsoon, which of the following statements are correct? Indian Ocean IOD phenomena is categorized by a difference in sea surface temperature between tropical western Indian Ocean and tropical eastern Pacific Ocean. Indian Ocean dipole has anything to do with Pacific? So it is the wrong one. An IOD phenomena can influence El Nino's impact on monsoon. So if El Nino is there, it means ENSO positive is there. So IOD has to be negative or positive? IOD has to be positive. Statement 2 is correct, statement 1 is wrong, so 2 only, option B, B for boy, shall be the correct answer. Consider the following statements. The Barren Island volcano is an active volcano located in the Indian territory, and it is the only active volcano of India, yes or no? Barren Island lies about 140 km east of Great Nicobar. Where it is located? Great Nicobar के south में, तो Indonesia आ जाएगा. It is on the eastern side of South Andaman. South Andaman, जहाँ पर आपका विजयपुरम है, उसके थोड़ा सा दूर you will find this volcano. The last time Barren Island volcano erupted, current news कब की, कब erupt हुआ? 2025, last year it erupted, right? However, when this question was asked, statement 3 was wrong, statement 2 was wrong, 1 is correct. So 1 only, option A, A for apple was the correct answer. Last eruption recorded last year only. With reference to agricultural soils, consider the following statement. High content of organic matter in the soil drastically reduces its water holding capacity. If organic matter is more, humus is more, it will increase the water holding capacity. That is the reason for adding humus to the soil. So it is the wrong one. Soil does not play any role in sulfur cycle. What role it plays? Soil does not play any role in sulfur cycle. ये तो दिख रहा है कि बड़ा extreme type का statement है, गलत ही होगा. But what role does it play? Okay, 1 point. It stores the sulfate so that it can be used by plants. It transforms the organic matter, sulfate को उसमें से extract करता and add it to the soil, right? So it plays the role over there in sulfur cycle. Irrigation over a period of time can contribute to salinization of some agricultural lands. So excess irrigation leads to that. Punjab is having that problem. So statement 1 is wrong, statement 2 is wrong, 3 is correct. So 3 only, option B for boy shall be the correct answer. Which of the following are the possible consequences of heavy sand mining in river beds? If sand mining has to be carried out, sand mining जानते ना, they use machines to remove the sand from the bed of the rivers, and mining of sand from river beds is banned in our country. जो भी sand mining होती है, it is allowed that whatever river deposits on its bank, that you can mine, but from the river bed it is banned and it is carried out. Decreases the salinity in the river, it will increase the salinity. Pollution of groundwater, how? Machines operate करेंगे, उन सब का discharge होगा, that pollutes the groundwater. Lowering of water table, how? Yeah, it removes the sand and then the porous material gets removed from there. So infiltration, percolation of water to the lower strata decreases over the period of time. So statement 2 and 3 are correct. So 2 and 3 only, option B for boy shall be the correct answer. Consider the following statements. The Earth's magnetic field has reversed every few 100,000 years. Correct? How do you know that? Huh? The rocks which are having the magnetic alignment during different geological history that we study in the term paleomagnetism, that tells us when the earth was created more than 4,000 million years ago, there was negligible oxygen, not 54% oxygen, right? So the statement becomes wrong. When living organisms originated, they modified the early atmosphere of the earth. That is a very much a correct statement. Yes or no? Cyanobacteria, phytoplankton, they all modified that. So 1 is correct, 3 is correct, 2 is wrong, 1 and 3 only, option C for cat will be the correct answer. Now this is one of the topics that UPSC keep on asking every second year, third year, and since last 10 years it is doing that. On 21st of June, the sun, what should be the answer? On 21st of June is about to come or not? So that will be the summers of northern hemisphere. Sun does not set below the horizon at Arctic Circle. Yes or no? At Arctic Circle it will be 24 hours of day on 21st of June. Am I clear on that? Any doubt in that? Anyone? No doubt? If the question would have been on 22nd of December, does not set below the horizon at Antarctic Circle. When will it shine vertically overhead at noon on equator? 2 equinoxes. When it will shine vertically overhead on Capricorn? 22nd December only. That is winter solstice. Answer is option A for apple. Why are dewdrops not formed on a cloudy night? Cloud absorb the radiation released from the Earth's surface. Cloud reflect back the Earth's radiation. The Earth's surface would have low temperature on cloudy nights. Clouds deflect the blowing wind to the ground level. Option D तो कहीं से हो नहीं सकता. There is no deflection of blowing wind to the ground level by clouds. Yes or no? Is there anything like that? What is the answer for it? Clouds reflect back the earth's radiation. When it has a cloud cover, you start feeling warm. The reason is that returning radiation goes reflected back towards the earth, and hence the temperature cannot drop. Because temperature cannot drop, so dew formation will not take place. Are you getting that? Huh? First statement. On 21st of June, sun is shining vertically over it on Tropic of Cancer, right? So when the sun is shining vertically over on the Tropic of Cancer, then the entire region from Arctic Circle up till 90° north remains under sunlight, remains within the circle of illumination for all 24 hours, right? So for that one particular day, Arctic Circle will be having, not even that one day, it is a theoretical concept. For that moment, Arctic Circle will be having a sunlight equivalent to 24 hours of day, and soon after that there will be some duration of night for few minutes, which will keep on increasing. Are you getting? Dewdrops वाला clear है सबको? 100%? Everyone? With reference to ocean mean temperature, which of the following statements are correct? Kindly read the statements. Ocean mean temperature is measured up till the depth of 26 degrees Celsius isotherm, which is 129 meter in Southwest Indian Ocean during January-March. OMT collected during January-March can be used in assessing whether the amount of rainfall in monsoon will be less or more than a certain long-term mean. Now, first statement. Till what depth the temperature is 26 degrees Celsius, and if it is up till the depth of 59 to 60 meters, that is considered as measurable in terms of ocean mean temperature. In Arabian Sea, in Bay of Bengal, the temperature is measured up till a depth of 50 meters, and it is checked whether the temperature is 26 degrees Celsius, more than that or less than that, right. So what is wrong in this statement? That it is measured up till a depth of 59 to 60 meters, not up till the depth of 129 meters. Ocean mean temperature that is collected during the period of January and March helps IMD to forecast the level of monsoon that will take place in the coming year. However, it is not always accurate, but it helps us to give an assessment that whether a monsoon will be below average, average or above average, and that also remains dicey, not accurate, because various other parameters that you know, they also keep on playing their role, but this is one of the parameter that is considered over there. Am I clear on that? 100%. So statement 2 is correct. So 2 only, option B for boy shall be the correct answer. Consider the following statements. Jet streams occur in northern hemisphere only. Jet streams are present in both the hemispheres. So it is a wrong one. Only some cyclones develop an eye. Temperate cyclone will not form an eye. Temperature inside the eye of a cyclone is nearly 10 degrees Celsius lesser than that of the surrounding. It will be more, if eye is there, then the temperature will be more than the surrounding, it will not be less than the surrounding, right. So statement 2 is correct. So 2 only, option C for cat. With reference to water on the planet Earth, consider the following statements. The amount of water in the rivers and lakes is more than the amount of groundwater. अभी आपने देखा lakes are having more water. After lakes क्या था? After lakes it was soil moisture, then rivers. So the amount of water in rivers and lakes is more than amount of groundwater is a wrong one. The amount of water in polar ice caps and glaciers is more than groundwater. Correct. So 2 only, option B for boy shall be the correct answer. Any doubt about? In the tropical zone, the western sections of the oceans are warmer than the eastern sections owing to the influence of trade winds. Go through question number 34. Online class someone and asked for question number 30. Why are dewdrops not formed on a cloudy night? Because for formation of dewdrops, temperature needs to drop down. If temperature has to drop down, then the terrestrial radiation has to move to outer space. And if there is a cloud cover, then the returning radiation hits the cloud, gets reflected back onto the surface, and the temperature is not able to shoot up. So cloudless sky or cloud free sky is one of the foremost condition for formation of dewdrops on any particular night during winter months, and hence option B will be the correct answer over here. Consider the following statements. In the tropical zone, the western sections of the oceans are warmer than the eastern sections owing to the influence of trade winds. Correct or not? Trade winds will move from east to west, so they will compile the surface water on the western side, and it is written the western sections of the ocean should be warmer, so it is correct. In temperate zones, westerlies will move from west to east, so they will take the surface water towards east, and hence the warm water will be there on the eastern sections. Eastern sections of the oceans warmer than the western sections. So both the statements are correct. So this is your ocean, this is your mean sea level, and the trade winds are moving from east to west. So trade winds will compile the surface water where? Over here. So this is west of ocean or east of ocean? So both the statements are correct. So option C, 𝐂𝐭𝐡 will be the correct answer. Yes. कॉन्टिनेंट के वेस्ट साइड में कहाँ पर, ट्रॉपिकल में कि टेम्परेट? नहीं, तो कॉन्टिनेंट के वेस्ट साइड में यू विल बी हैविंग कोल्ड वाटर. ऑल ट्रॉपिकल कंट्रीज, रिकॉल देम, दिमाग में उनकी पिक्चर लीजिए. ट्रॉपिकल कंट्रीज एंड लुक ऑन द वेस्टर्न साइड ऑफ ट्रॉपिकल कंट्रीज. ओशियन का इंटरफेस जहाँ पर, नॉर्थ अमेरिका कैलिफोर्निया कोल्ड करेंट, अफ्रीका कैनरीज करेंट, ये सुनो. सदर्न हेमिस्फीयर में आइए, साउथ अमेरिका पेरू करेंट, हम्बोल्ट करेंट. अफ्रीका में आइए, बेंगोला करेंट. ऑस्ट्रेलिया में आइए, वेस्ट ऑस्ट्रेलियन कोल्ड करेंट. राइट. If a major solar storm solar flare reaches the earth, then which of the following are the possible effects on earth? Solar flare, solar storm, GPS and navigation system could fail. सबसे पहले यही होगा. Tsunamis could occur at equatorial regions. Why tsunami will occur by coronal mass ejection or by solar storm? Not possible. Power grids could be damaged because these are the charged particles. They damage the power grids. Intense auroras could occur, directly related to aurora borealis and aurora australis. Forest fire could take place over much of the planet. Forest fire cannot take place because these storms will be deflected towards the north pole and south pole, and the forests are present close to equator. Orbit of the satellites could be disturbed. They will disturb the orbits of the satellite area. Shortwave radio communication of the aircraft flying over polar regions could be interrupted. This is also correct, yes or no? So statement 2 and statement 5 will not go with the topic. So 2, 3, 9, 1, 3, 4, 6, 7. Option C, 𝐂𝐭𝐡 shall be the correct answer. Am I clear on that? Doubt on any of the statements? In the northern hemisphere, the longest day of the year normally occurs in 21st of June, that is the second half of month of June. So option B, B for boy. Consider the following statements. High clouds primarily reflect solar radiation and cool the surface of earth. Low clouds have a high absorption of infrared radiation emanating from the Earth's surface and thus cause a warming effect. Both the statements are wrong. High clouds, it is written as primarily reflect solar radiation. It will primarily allow the solar radiation to pass through that and reach the surface of Earth. So high clouds will not result in cooling effect, rather they will result in warming effect. And the low clouds are more associated with cooling effect. Dense cloud cover, incoming radiation is reflected back. Are you getting that? So both the statements are wrong. So which is correct? Neither 1 nor 2. Option D, D for dog, shall be the correct answer. Can I move on? Consider the following trees: jackfruit, mahua, teak. How many of the above are deciduous? Jackfruit क्या होता है? That is evergreen. Mahua is, you know mahua? Mahua is deciduous. Teak, deciduous. So 2 and 3 are deciduous. Only 2, option B, B for boy, shall be the correct answer. Which of the following is are most likely to be found surviving on a surface without soil? Fern and mushroom cannot grow without soil. Lichen and moss can grow without soil also. So 2 and 3 is the correct answer. With reference to Earth's atmosphere, which one of the following statement is correct? The total amount of insolation received at the equator is roughly about 10 times that received at the poles. Roughly how much? Almost 2.5 times. 40% is on polar area, 100% is on equator, if we compare and contrast. So it is almost 2.5 times, 42% and 100%. किसमें 30 37 I am coming to. Let me complete this question after that. The total amount of insolation received at equator is roughly about 10 times of that received at the poles. It is only 2.5 times. Infrared rays constitute roughly 2/3 of insolation. Almost 51-52% is infrared, 40-42% is visible light, and 6 to 7% is ultraviolet. So even this is wrong. Infrared waves are largely absorbed by the water vapor that is concentrated in lower atmosphere. This is correct. Infrared waves are part of visible spectrum. No, infrared waves are not visible. So option C, C for cat, is the correct answer. बताइए. Sorry. Low clouds have a high absorption of infrared radiation emanating from the Earth's surface. Absorption नहीं है, reflection. Second part, and thus cause warming effect. इसकी वजह से तो वार्मिंग इफेक्ट कर देगा, लेकिन इन टोटलिटी इट इज मोर रिस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर कूलिंग द सरफेस ऑफ. सी नीचे क्लाउड का कवर है, ठीक, हम उसको कंपेयर कर रहे हैं इंसोलेशन से, तो वो इंसोलेशन को ज़्यादा रोकेगा कि क्या करेगा, तो जितना भी इंसोलेशन अर्थ की तरफ आ रहा है उसको वो वापस भेज देगा मैक्सिमम. आपने एल्बिडो में पढ़ा है 27% बाई क्लाउड्स, तो देयर इट विल शूट अप टू 60%, 70%, तो 70% इंसोलेशन उसने वापस भेज दी. नेगेटिव इम्पैक्ट क्या है, जो अर्थ का रेडिएशन वापस जा रहा है वो क्लाउड से टकरा के वापस अर्थ पे आ जाए, एंड दैट्स व्हाई ड्यू फॉर्मेशन विल नॉट टेक प्लेस. ठीक है, तो अगर हम उस कूलिंग इफेक्ट को और उस वार्मिंग इफेक्ट को कंपेयर कंट्रास्ट करें तो फाइनल रिजल्ट आउटकम जो होगा वो कूलिंग की तरफ जाएगा, ना कि वार्मिंग की तरफ जाएगा. वो वार्मिंग भी कर रहा है, कूलिंग भी कर रहा है. हाई क्लाउड भी वार्मिंग भी कर रहा है, कूलिंग भी कर रहा है. ऐसा नहीं कि वो 100% वो करेगा, बट डोमिनेट क्या करेगा. हियर इट विल बी कूलिंग इफेक्ट and here it will be absorption की जगह it should be written as reflection, then the statement would have been correct. Am I clear? Consider the following statement: the temperature contrast between the continents and ocean is greater during summer than in winters. Winters में temperature contrast will be more, summum and temperature contrast will be less. The specific heat of water is more than that of land surface. One is wrong, second is very much correct, very basic statement. So one is incorrect, two is correct, option D for dog shall be the correct answer. Am I clear on that? Consider the following statements. In a seismograph, P waves are recorded earlier than S waves. P waves are having a higher speed as compared to S waves. P waves, the individual particles vibrate to and fro in the direction of wave propagation, whereas S waves, the particles vibrate up and down at right angles to the direction of wave propagation. Both the statements are correct. S waves are transverse waves, P waves are longitudinal waves. So both the statements are correct. So option C for cat shall be the correct answer. With reference to water vapor, which of the following statements are correct? It is a gas, amount of which decreases with altitude. Yes, water vapor is a gas, more in the lower region. As you go up, its concentration reduces. Its percentage is maximum at poles. Percentage is maximum at equator, not at poles. So one only, option A for apple shall be the correct answer. Annual and daily range of temperature is low. Precipitation occurs throughout the year. Precipitation varies between 50 centimeter to 250 centimeter. What should be the answer? Why can't it be equatorial type of climate? Rainfall is given as 52 to 250 centimeter. If this would have been 200 to 250, 100% it would have been equatorial, because other two traits goes with equatorial. However, it is marine west coast climate. Marine west coast climate is having rainfall of 50 centimeter to 50 centimeter. Why the rainfall reduces? Marine west coast. Why the rainfall reduces to 50 centimeter in case of marine west coast? Anyone? No one? Huh? Dry season is not there. But why the rainfall then reduces to 50 centimeter? Any reason for that? Marine west coast climate आपने पढ़ा है ना? याद आ रहा है? Shifting of belt becomes one of the reasons for that, and it is always having summer maximum. The peak of rainfall is recorded in summer season, and due to summer maximum and due to shifting of pressure belts, the rainfall drops down to as low as 50 centimeter also in some of the regions over there. The answer is D for dog, marine west coast climate. With reference to Coriolis force, which of the following statements is correct? It increases with increase in wind velocity. Higher the speed, higher will be the Coriolis. Yes or no? No, doubt is पर. Anyone having any doubt in that? Confidence के साथ आवाज नहीं आ रही. Higher the speed, higher the Coriolis. Yes or no? It is maximum at the poles and is absent at equator. Yes, both the statement holds true. So option C for cat will be the correct answer. On June 21st every year, which of the following latitudes experiences a sunlight of more than 12 hours? June 21st is summer solstice. So sun will be shining over it on Tropic of Cancer. Equator will be experiencing 12 hours of day and 12 hours of night. Yes, all the places on the northern side of equator will be experiencing a daylight of more than 12 hours. All the places on the southern side of equator will be experiencing a daylight of less than 12 hours. So all those latitudes which are on the northern side of equator will be having a duration of more than 12 hours. So it will be Tropic of Cancer and Arctic Circle. So 2 and 4, option D for dog shall be the correct answer. One of the following regions has the world's largest tropical peatland, which holds about 3 years worth of global carbon emissions from fossil fuels, and a possible destruction of which can exert detrimental effect on the global climate. Which one of the following denotes that region? Congo Basin? What is a peatland? Peatland gets formed when there is lot of organic matter, leaf litter, which decomposes in anaerobic conditions, water filled region is there, and hence partial decomposition takes place, and before it could decompose completely, another layer of leaf litter covers that, and hence layers of partially decomposed matter gets accumulated, that results in the formation of peatland. Once it is exposed to atmosphere, then that entire organic matter will be decomposed and huge amount of carbon will be added to the atmosphere, right. Congo Basin, option B before boy. Consider the following statement: the atmosphere is heated more by incoming solar radiation than by terrestrial radiation. More by terrestrial radiation. Carbon dioxide and other greenhouse gases in the atmosphere are good absorbers of long wave radiation. Yes. So 1 is wrong, 2 is correct. Option D, D for dog will be the correct answer. Consider the following statement: thickness of the troposphere at the equator is much greater as compared to poles. 18 km, pole split is 8 km. At the equator, heat is transported to greater height by strong convectional currents. That is the main reason why troposphere is having a higher height on equator as compared to polar regions. Yes or no? So option A for apple shall be the correct answer. Both are correct, and the statement 2 explains the statement 1. Consider the following: pyroclastic debris, ash and dust, nitrogen compounds, sulfur compounds. All are evacuated out during volcanic eruption. So all 4, option D, D for dog will be the correct answer. Which of the following is our correct inferences from the isothermal maps in the month of January? The isotherms deviate to the north over the ocean and to the south over the continents. Correct? Sure on that? Can you justify that? Please justify. Isotherms deviate to the north over the oceans. When the isotherms will move from land to ocean in the month of January, the ocean will be warmer. So it requires less temperature, so it will go towards pole. And as soon as it will enter continent, less temperature, so it will go towards equator. So statement 1 is correct. The presence of cold ocean current, Gulf Stream and North Atlantic drift. Gulf Stream itself is a warm ocean current, so that makes the statement wrong. So one only, option A for apple shall be the correct answer. Am I clear on that? डाउट है कुछ? देखिए डाउट है तो पूछिए, शर्माइए मत. पहले इसको खत्म हो जाए फिर हम 47 पे आते हैं. इसमें कोई डाउट है किसी को? एवरीवन एबल टू अंडरस्टैंड? पक्का? हाँ. सॉरी, Rio de la Plata places in South America, where river Paraguay and Uruguay drain. That is also a peatland. अमेजन में तो कुछ जानने की मेरे ख्याल से जरूरत है नहीं, सब जानते हैं. किकोरी बेसिन इज इन दिस प्लेस, पपुआ न्यू गिनी, तिमोर लेस्टे के पास में किकोरी बेसिन. बट द क्वेश्चन इज द लार्जेस्ट peatland, that is Congo basin. हाँ, सब में पीट है, कोस्टल एरिया में सब जगह peatland थोड़ा थोड़ा है, बट द लार्जेस्ट peatland इज ओवर देयर इन Congo basin. निकल लिया हमने. yes. Rainfall is one of the reasons for weathering of rocks. Yes or no? Rainwater contains carbon dioxide in solution. So what will it do? Carbonation. Rainwater contains atmospheric oxygen. Oxidation करेगा. Yes or no? So all ores will be formed. Oxygen will be added, right? So it will result in weathering or not? Carbonation is a process, is a type of weathering. Oxidation is a type of weathering. Reduction is a type of weathering. So that will take place. So both the statement 2 and 3 are correct, and both of them explains the statement 1. आ रहा समझ में? Any doubt in that? Question number 53. Central Asia Vosges fold mountains. Vosges are located in Central Asia, they are located in Europe and they are block mountains. Alps, they are located in Europe but they are not block mountain, they are fold mountain. Appalachian is in North America, fold mountain, that is correct. Andes is in South America and that is also a fold mountain, is correct. So only two, option B, B for boy, shall be the correct answer. First two are wrong, 3 and 4 are correct. So option B, B for boy. Which of the following are evidences of the phenomena of continental drift? The belt of ancient rocks from Brazil. अभी आ गया 2025 का क्वेश्चन, 2024 तक के क्वेश्चंस आर ओवर. Now we are starting with 2025, last year's PYQs on physical geography, right? The belt of ancient rocks from Brazil coast matches with those from Western Africa. Yes, continental drift theory, Alfred Wegener. The gold deposits of Ghana are derived from the Brazil plateau when the two continents lay side by side. That was explained as placer deposits by Wegener. The Gondwana system of sediments from India is known to have its counterpart in 6 different land masses of the southern hemisphere. Yes or no? All 6 different land masses of southern hemisphere are having traces of Gondwana. So all the 3 statements are correct. So 1, 2 and 3, option C, 𝐂𝐭𝐴T will be the correct answer. Any questions in that? The amount of dust particles in the atmosphere is more in subtropical and temperate areas than in equatorial and polar regions. Why? Because subtropical region is having less rainfall. Yes or no? Temperate region is having comparatively less rainfall. Equatorial में rainfall होगा, polar area में it will be snowfall. Are you getting that? Subtropical and temperate areas have less dry winds. Subtropical area is having more dry wind, descending air. Temperate area is also having more dry wind. So statement 2 becomes wrong, statement 1 becomes correct. So option C, 𝐂𝐭𝐴T shall be the correct answer. It is written subtropical and temperate. ठीक है, तो पूरे सबट्रॉपिकल बेल्ट की हम बात करेंगे तो रीजन इज ड्राई विंड्स एंड डिसेंडिंग एयर बिकम्स द मेजर रीजन, राइट. डेजर्ट पूरे में नहीं आएगा, ऑल अक्रॉस सबट्रॉपिकल रीजन में डेजर्ट नहीं और टेम्परेट में तो ऑल अक्रॉस डेजर्ट नहीं मिलेगा. कंसिडर द फॉलोइंग स्टेटमेंट्स. In January, in northern hemisphere, the isotherm bend equatorward while crossing the land masses and poleward while crossing the oceans. Think over a statement. Now, students were confused when this question was asked. In the language of the statement, it was written as while crossing the land masses. So, there were two interpretations by the students, by the aspirants. While crossing the landmass, they have crossed the landmass and entered the ocean, which was a wrong interpretation. It is written as while crossing. जब क्रॉस कर रहा है, क्रॉस करके कहीं दूसरी जगह नहीं गया, it is still crossing the landmass, right? So if you go by that interpretation, the statement 1 becomes correct. Statement 2, in January the air over the oceans is warmer than over the land masses. Correct one. So both are correct and statement 2 is an explanation for statement 1. Consider the following statements. Statement 1. In the context of effect of water on rocks, chalk is known as very permeable rock, whereas clay is known as quite an impermeable or least permeable rock. स्टेटमेंट 1 तो कहीं नहीं रहा कि गलत है कि सही है, इसमें क्या कह रहे हो ये सब सही. यूपीएससी ने स्टेटमेंट लिख के दिया कि ये सही है, कहीं दिखा है कि स्टेटमेंट 1 को गलत आप कर सकते हो, कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं, वो तो कह रहा है सही है. ठीक है, स्टेटमेंट 2 और 3 को देखना. स्टेटमेंट 2 इज chalk is porous and hence can absorb water. Chalk is having high porosity, it can absorb water. Clay is not at all porous, clay is also porous, but the size of the pores is so very small and particles are so very close to each other that the free movement of water is restricted to some extent, and hence it becomes less permeable. Are you getting that? बात समझ में आ रही है? So statement 3 becomes wrong, statement 2 becomes correct, statement 1 तो है ही correct. So only one of the statement 2 and 3 is correct, and that explains the statement 1. Option C, C for cat. Any doubt in that? तीन स्टेटमेंट वाला जब पहला क्वेश्चन पूछा था तो सही हो गया था. रेनफॉल वाला कि रेनफॉल वेदरिंग करेगा, उसमें ऑक्सीजन है, उसमें कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड है कि नहीं. ठीक है, अब जो है चलने दीजिए. धुरंधर मूवी देखी कि नहीं देखी आपने? उसका सेकंड वाली मूवी देखी है? एक गाना है उसमें, दिल पे जख्म खाते हैं, जान से गुजरते हैं, और क्या है, जुर्म सिर्फ इतना है उनको प्यार करते हैं. हाँ, तो ये इसको आप जो यूपीएससी पे लेके देखिए. दिल पे जख्म खाते हैं, आप सब लोग दिल पे जख्मी तो खा के बैठे हो यहाँ पे. ना फेसबुक चला रहे हो, ना इंस्टाग्राम चला रहे हो, ना व्हाट्सएप चला रहे हो, ना प्यार मोहब्बत दोस्ती लड़का लड़की सब खत्म. जान से गुजरते हैं, सुबह से लेकर रात तक पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं, डर रहे हैं कि 24 तारीख को क्या होगा, हमें क्रैक करना है. तो जान से गुजरना ही तो है. जुल्म क्या है? यूपीएससी से प्यार कर लिया कि आईएएस क्रैक करना, यही तो है ना. ध्यान से सोचो समझो, हर चीज में यूपीएससी दिखेगा. और आगे की लाइन में बताता हूं आपको. मान लो भगवान न करे ऐसा हो, भगवान न करे ऐसा, भगवान करे आप सबका प्रीलिम्स क्रैक हो जाए, लेकिन अगर प्रीलिम्स क्रैक नहीं हुआ तो इसके आगे की गाने की लाइन क्या है? एतबार बढ़ता है मोहब्बत पर और भी ज्यादा जब वो इग्नोर करके पास से गुजरते हैं, ऐसा ही कुछ है ना. तो वही है, प्रीलिम्स दिया, यूपीएससी पास से गुजर गया, लेकिन एतबार मोहब्बत पे और बढ़ गया. अब तो अगली बार हम क्रैक कर ही लेंगे. कंसीडर द फॉलोइंग स्टेटमेंट्स. Without the atmosphere, temperature would be well below freezing point everywhere on the Earth's surface. The side which will be facing the sun, that will be having very high temperature, and the opposite side will be having very low temperature. Yes or no? So statement becomes wrong. अभी पता नहीं यूपीएससी क्या आंसर देगा. अभी तक जो लग रहा हो यही लग रहा है. Heat absorbed and trapped by the atmosphere maintains our planet's average temperature. Yes, the gases which are present in the atmosphere, they trap the heat and maintains the average temperature. Atmosphere's gases like carbon dioxide are particularly good at absorbing and trapping radiation. Correct or not? So statement 2 and 3 are correct. So 2 and 3, option D, D for dog, should be the right answer. कौन सा क्वेश्चन नंबर है ये आपके इस हैंडआउट में? ये देखिए यूसीआर की वेबसाइट है, ठीक है. यहाँ से पढ़ना शुरू करो. Without the atmosphere, on average, temperatures would be well below freezing on the Earth's surface. That is statement number 1. The heat absorbed and trapped by our atmosphere keeps our planet's average surface temperature. Statement number 2 आपका जो lump sum. अगला लास्ट स्टेटमेंट, Some of the atmospheric gases like carbon dioxide good at absorbing and trapping radiation. Are you getting that? ये इन्होंने तीनों स्टेटमेंट यहाँ से उठा लिए और तीनों को अलग अलग लिख दिया. अब अगर इन तीनों को आप साथ में पढ़िए तो स्टेटमेंट 1 बिकम्स करेक्ट. टेक्निकलिटी समझिए यूपीएससी की क्या है. अगर इन तीनों स्टेटमेंट को आप यहाँ से साथ में पढ़ेंगे तो स्टेटमेंट 1 बिकम्स करेक्ट. लेकिन अगर स्टेटमेंट 1 को आप इंडिविजुअली पढ़ते हैं तो दैट बिकम्स रॉन्ग. अब बताओ यूपीएससी इसका क्या करेगा. एवरीवेयर अलग से ऐड किया. ऐड कर दिया. चलो अब उनका कोई भरोसा नहीं कि वो आने वाले आंसर की में इसको करेक्ट दे देंगे कि गलत दे देंगे. Everyone on earth should be wrong, na? Everywhere on earth, how the temperature can be well below freezing? The side that is facing the sun, तो sun moon पे temperature नहीं है. The side of the moon that faces the sun that experiences brim hot very high temperature. तो वहाँ पर ये थोड़े ना करके एटमॉस्फेरिक टेम्परेचर कम होगा. क्वेश्चन को देखिए. Without the atmosphere, temperature would be well below freezing point everywhere on the earth's surface. तो क्या सरफेस का टेम्परेचर जीरो हो जाएगा? मून का टेम्परेचर जो साइड सन को फेस करता है क्या वो जीरो है? नहीं. वीनस, मार्स, चलिए वहाँ तो थोड़ा बहुत, मरकरी पे एटमॉस्फेयर नहीं है तो साइड दैट इज फेसिंग द सन इज इट दैट इज हैविंग टेम्परेचर जीरो? नो. अपोजिट साइड पे टेम्परेचर कम है. So as per my understanding and belief, it should be option D and let the UPSC answer key come. Consider the following countries. Next question. United Kingdom, Denmark, New Zealand, Australia, Brazil. How many of the above countries have more than 4 time zones? See, UK, Denmark, New Zealand and Australia, they are having overseas territories, right? The 4 countries that is mentioned over there, 1, 2, 3 and 4, they are having overseas territories and they are not limited to 4 time zones, they are having much more time zones than that. Brazil is the only country that is having only 4 time zones. But you have to wait for the answer key only, you can't do anything. Online class. Statement number, sorry, countries 1, 2, 3 and 4 are having time zones more than 4. Brazil has having only 4 and it is asking for more than 4. So only 4, option B, B for boy should be the correct answer for this particular question. Question number 60. Siberia, Alaska. Read a question. Are few kilometers away from each other, but when people are waking up and getting set for breakfast in these cities, it would be different days. Different days will be there. Monday in Siberia and Tuesday in Alaska. Alaska will be behind Siberia. So statement 2 will be wrong one. Statement 1 is correct. So 1 only, option A for apple. Artificial way of causing rainfall to reduce air pollution makes use of? Option A for apple. Consider the following statements. Scientific studies suggest that a shift is taking place in the Earth's rotation and axis. Yes or no? Solar flares and associated coronal mass ejection bombarded the Earth's outermost atmosphere with tremendous amount of energy. The statement itself is correct, but that is not an explanation to statement 1. Because of that, rotational axis is not changing. As the Earth's polar ice melts, the water is moving towards the equator and the redistribution of mass on the surface is taking place, and that is resulting in the change of rotational axis, right? So statement 1, 2 and 3 out of them, again option C, only one of the statement 2 and 3 is correct, and that explains the statement Both are correct, but only one of them explains the statement 1. So option B for boy will be the correct answer. Am I clear on that? Statement 2 is not explaining statement 1. Statement 3 is explaining statement 1. With reference to the planet Earth, consider the following statements. Rainforests produce more oxygen than produced by oceans. Oceans produce maximum oxygen, phytoplankton, cyanobacteria, almost 50%. Marine phytoplankton and photosynthetic bacteria produce about 50% of world's oxygen, that's correct. Well oxygenated surface water contains several folds higher oxygen than in atmosphere. Statement 3. Well oxygenated surface water and atmosphere remains in equilibrium, almost same amount, same percentage of oxygen, right? So statement 3 also becomes wrong. Only statement 2 is correct, 1 and 3 are wrong. So 2 only, option B for boy shall be the correct answer. Am I clear on that? Third wala, well oxygenated surface water contains several folds higher oxygen than that in atmosphere. Atmosphere or open surface water, right? They remain in equilibrium. एक के पास भी ऑक्सीजन ज़्यादा होगी तो वहाँ से इवॉल्व होकर दूसरे में चली जाएगी. एटमॉस्फेयर में ज़्यादा होगी तो सरफेस में डिजॉल्व हो जाएगी, सरफेस वाटर. So they remain in equilibrium, almost same, and it is written as several folds higher. So it becomes it makes the statement wrong. So 2 only, option B for boy will be the correct answer. That is not a direct reason, na? Matlab, coronal mass injection is bombarding the Earth's outermost atmosphere with tremendous amount of energy. अगर solar flares and coronal mass ejection अगर bombard नहीं करेंगे तो भी melting होगी, global warming तो तब भी हो रही. अगर solar wind या solar storm नहीं हो रहा है तो भी melting हो रही, right? The World Bank warned that India could become one of the first places where wet bulb temperatures routinely exceed 35 degrees Celsius. Which of the following statement best reflects the implications of the above said report? What does this report means? That if the temperature shoots to this level, then what will happen? The evaporation of sweat will become almost difficult, almost negligible, right? So loss of heat from the bodies of animals, human beings will not take place, and that will lead to problematic situation. Am I clear on that? This was the report by the World Bank. Now, which of the following statements best reflect the implication of the above said report? Now, Peninsular India will most likely suffer from flooding, tropical cyclones and drought. That is an indirect result of that, not a direct implication. And the second one, the survival of animals including humans will be affected. This is the direct impact. Now, again this is dicey and both the options are there. It is 2 only and both 1 and 2. So, you have to wait and watch what UPSC considers. Direct implication, only statement 2 should hold true, but indirectly it could affect Peninsular India by floods, tropical cyclones and droughts. Are you getting my point? But if you have to go by this concept that a direct implication इसका क्या होगा, तो direct implication इसका यही, statement 2. Am I clear on that? Someone from online classes asked something. '56. In January, the northern hemisphere, the isotherms bend equatorward while crossing the landmass and poleward while crossing the oceans. So, in the month of January, what will happen? When the isotherms are crossing the landmass, then land is recording a lower temperature. So, they will bend towards equator, and when they enter the ocean is recording higher temperature. So, they bend towards pole, and hence the statement 1 becomes correct. And in statement number 2, January, the air over the oceans is warmer. Why? Because ocean is having higher specific heat as compared to land. So, ocean के ऊपर की जो हवा है, the air that remains warmer as compared to land mass. Now we start with the section on Indian geography. Question number 65. Between India and East Asia. East Asia means the navigation time and distance can be greatly reduced by which of the following? Deepening the Malacca Strait between Malaysia and Indonesia. इंडिया और ईस्ट एशिया के बीच का नेविगेशन टाइम एंड डिस्टेंस कैन बी ग्रेटली रिड्यूस बाय डीपनिंग द स्ट्रेट ऑफ मलक्का. By deepening the route will remain the same, right? Opening a new canal through Kra Isthmus between Gulf of Siam and Andaman Sea. Isthmus of Kra पता आपको? Okay. So a new canal through that will do that. So two only, option B before boy shall be the correct answer. The lower Gangetic plain is characterized by humid climate with high temperature throughout the year, right? Lower Gangetic plain means parts of West Bengal, certain parts of Bihar. Which one of the following pairs of crops is more suitable for the region? Paddy and cotton. Cotton will not survive in high humidity. Wheat and jute. Wheat requires less rainfall and that too in winter months. Paddy and jute goes with that. Wheat and cotton, again wheat and cotton both cannot sustain that high rainfall, right? So paddy and jute, option C, C for cat will be the correct answer. Which of the following pairs of island is separated from each other by 10-degree channel? Andaman and Nicobar are separated by 10-degree channel. Nicobar and Sumatra by 12 degree. Great channel, 6-degree channel. Maldives and Lakshadweep by 8-degree channel. Sumatra and Java by Sunda Strait. Sunda Strait separates Sumatra and Java. Here the answer will be A for apple, Andaman and Nicobar. Brahmaputra, Irrawaddy and Mekong rivers originate in Tibet and flows through narrow and parallel mountain ranges in their upper reaches. Of these rivers, Brahmaputra makes a U-turn in its course to flow into India. This U-turn is due to uplift of folded Himalayan series, syntaxial bending of young Himalayas, geotectonic disturbance in the tertiary folded mountain chain. Syntaxial bend, that is in along Nanga Parvat and Namcha Parvat. So here it is Namcha Parvat. So syntaxial bending, option B before boy shall be the correct answer. Any doubt in that, anyone? A state in India has the following characteristics. Northern part is arid and semi-arid. Central part produces cotton. Cultivation of cash crop is predominant over food crops. First two statements are sufficient to answer Gujarat. Northern part arid and semi-arid, that is with the run of Kutch. Central of Gujarat, the region of Porbandar, Rajkot, that region is known for production of cotton. So Gujarat is the answer, option B before boy, Gujarat. A peculiar state in India has the following characteristics. It is located on the same latitude, it passes through northern Rajasthan. It has 80% of its area under forest cover. Now Uttarakhand and Himachal can be ruled out very easily by the first statement. What is left out? Arunachal Pradesh and Assam. By 80% of its area under forest cover, directly you get the answer as Arunachal. With reference to the wetlands of India, consider the following statements. The country's total geographical area under the category of wetlands is recorded more in Gujarat as compared to any other state of India. Yes or no? Maximum wetlands area is in Gujarat. In India, total geographical area of coastal wetlands is less than inland wetlands. Inland wetlands are having a much larger area as compared to coastal wetlands. So one only, option A for apple shall be the correct answer. When you travel in Himalayas, you will see the following. Deep gorges, U-turn river courses, parallel mountain ranges, steep gradients causing landsliding. सब मिलेगा ना चारों? Which of the above can be said to be the evidences of Himalayas being the young fold mountains? Out of these four, how many can be considered as the evidence for Himalaya being the young fold mountain? Deep gorges can be ruled out? How? Huh? So Ganga is making gorge, Indus is making gorge, Brahmaputra is making gorge, and are Himalayas not young fold? So how you can ignore the gorges? Ganga is making gorge, yes or no? Multiple gorges. Indus is making gorge. Brahmaputra तो entry gorge से कर रही है इंडिया में, right? So all the rivers are making gorges and Himalayas are young fold mountains and gorges are present on Himalayas. So it is a proof of that. U-turn river courses. Indus taking a U-turn, Brahmaputra taking a U-turn. Parallel mountain ranges, Pir Panjal, Dhauladhar, Greater Himalaya, Middle Himalaya, Shivalik parallel नहीं है. Steep gradient causing landsliding. हिमालय से पे तो हर साल लैंडस्लाइड ही हो रहा है. Yes or no? नहीं. Convinced on that or not? All four will be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Option D, D for dog. Any doubt? पूछना. अच्छा, okay. Consider the following statements. The duration of the monsoon decreases from southern India to northern India. Duration of monsoon in southern India starts almost by end of April, right? And North India mein it will withdraw early. South India mein it will sustain for longer duration. The amount of annual rainfall in the northern plains of India decreases east to west. Bay of Bengal branch enters east to west, so rainfall reduces east to west. So both 1 and 2. Option C, C for cat. National parks and the river flowing through the park. Corbett National Park, Ganga. तो गंगा कहाँ से बह रही है? राजा जी. काजीरंगा नेशनल पार्क, मानस. मानस is flowing through Manas National Park, right? Kaziranga National Park is having a small river, not prominent one. Silent Valley National Park, कावेरी तो नहीं है कौन सी? कुंथी पूजा. Kaveri is flowing through. Kaveri is flowing through which protected area? एक तो है Kaveri Wildlife Sanctuary, right? And Kaveri Basin covers Nagarhole and Bandipur. Bandipur and Nagarhole. बंदीपुर नहीं है, बांदीपुर. इंटरव्यू में वो पकड़ लेगा. जैसे आप लोग करते हो ना खैरिफ, रबी, जैद, वो पकड़ लेंगे सब. इसको तो भारत की नींव से जुड़ा ही नहीं बच्चा. ये खरीफ को खारिफ बोल रहा है, खारिफ क्रॉप. Am I clear on that? So only none is matched correctly. Option D, D for dog will be the correct answer. The Narmada river flows to the west while most other large peninsular rivers flows to the east. Why? It flows between Vindhyas and Satpura. The land slope to the west from central India. It occupies a linear rift valley. See, the question is saying that the Narmada river flows to the west while most other large peninsular river flow to the east. What is the reason for that? And one of the statement is saying that it flows between Vindhyas and Satpura. So just because it is flowing between Vindhyas and Satpura cannot be a reason that it is flowing east or west. Are you getting that? The land slope to the west from central India. The land slope to the southeast from central India, not towards west. So the galat. Statement 1, it occupies a linear rift valley and that rift valley is having a direction of flow towards Arabian Sea and hence it flows towards Arabian Sea. So here option A, 1 only will become the right answer. Am I clear on that? Which of the following is our characteristics of Indian coal? It's not a question of geography, but high ash content, low sulfur content. Yes, Indian coal is having low sulfur. Low ash fusion temperature, no, it is having high ash fusion temperature. So 3 is not going with that, 1 and 2 goes with that. So 1 and 2 only, option A for apple shall be the correct answer over here. नहीं है, इंडियन कोल में सल्फर कम है. Which of the following statements regarding laterite soil of India are correct? Laterite soil याद है? Formed by leaching, physical, chemical and biological weathering taking place at one and the same time. Yes or no? They are largely generally red in color. Why? Because of the presence of iron. They are rich in nitrogen and potash. None of the Indian soil is rich in nitrogen. अगर नाइट्रोजन तो कहीं लिखा दिख जाए और इंडियन सॉइल दिख जाए तो समझना गलत है. नाइट्रोजन इंडियन सॉइल में कहीं पर भी रिच नहीं. So it is a wrong one. They are well developed. They are not well developed. They are very thin. They are not well developed soil. That is also wrong. Tapioca and cashew nuts grow well on these soils. Tapioca क्या होता है? साबूदाना. So 1 and 4 are correct. 2 and 3 are wrong. So 1 and 4 only, option C, C for cat will be the correct answer. Any doubt in this? Natural gas occurs in Gondwana beds. How will the natural gas come in Gondwana bed? Gondwana bed is the old Tectonic region. Coal मिल जाएगा वहाँ, right? Natural gas cannot be found over there. Fossils तो है नहीं वहाँ, कहाँ से natural gas आएगा? Mica occurs in abundance in Kodarma. कोडरमा कहाँ पर है? झारखंड. It is called as the mica capital of India. कोडरमा झारखंड, छत्तीसगढ़, सॉरी छोटा नागपुर प्लेटो का पार्ट है. हजारीबाग, that is कोडरमा. It is correct. Dharwad are famous for gold, diamond, not for petroleum. So only 2 is correct. 2 only, option B, B for boy is the correct answer. गोंडवाना में मिल ही नहीं रहा नेचुरल गैस. गोंडवाना बेड में आपको कोल मिलेगा, थोड़ा बहुत डायमंड मिल जाएगा. कोल कहाँ से मिलेगा? गोंडवाना बेड जिस समय वहां पर था, उस समय जब इंडिया गोंडवाना लैंड जब बना, उस समय इंडिया पोल के पास में था और वहां पूरा आइस का कवरिंग थी. फॉरेस्ट था ही नहीं. जब फॉरेस्ट नहीं 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 मैं उल्टा बोल गया. तब इंडिया जब गोंडवाना लैंड के जिस समय इंडिया नॉर्थ की तरफ मूव करा, जिस समय फॉरेस्ट का फॉर्मेशन हुआ, उस समय फॉरेस्ट नीचे गए और उस समय वहां पर हुआ. जब इंडिया गोंडवाना लैंड का पार्ट था तो चारों तरफ कॉन्टिनेंटल लैंड मास, तो चारों तरफ कॉन्टिनेंटल लैंड मास होने की वजह से मैरीन फॉसिल्स वहां तक पहुंचे ही नहीं. जब मैरीन फॉसिल वहां पहुंचे नहीं तो उनका डिपोजिशन नहीं हुआ, उनका सेडिमेंटेशन नहीं हुआ, सेडिमेंट रॉक से कवर नहीं हुआ, तो फॉसिल फ्यूल का फॉर्मेशन, इसका पेट्रोलियम का, नेचुरल गैस का, इन सबका वहां पर नहीं हुआ. तो इसलिए आपको वहां नेचुरल गैस भी नहीं मिले. आर यू वेटिंग? Consider the following towns of India: Bhadrachalam, Chanderi, Kanchipuram, Karnal. How many are good for are famous for the production of sarees and fabric? Kanchipuram is famous, Chanderi is famous, Bhadrachalam is famous, Karnal is also famous. Karnal को चलो एक बार को आप रूल आउट कर सकते हो कि साड़ी के लिए स्पेसिफिकली नहीं है, but all 3 are famous. UPSC has given the answer as 2 and 3. भाई भद्राचलम साड़ी के लिए ही जाना जाता है. Chanderi is also for that. Kanchipuram is also for that. But UPSC has given the answer as 2 and 3. Are you getting that? UPSC का official answer key says that answer is 2 and 3. And भद्राचलम अभी आप गूगल पे लिखिए भद्राचलम फेमस और सबसे पहले साड़ी लिखिए. The seasonal reversal of winds is typical characteristic of equatorial, Mediterranean, monsoon, all of the above. Monsoon only, yes or no? So option C, C for cat. Consider the following rivers: Barak, Lohit, Subansiri. Which of the above flows through the state of Arunachal Pradesh? Barak originates from Manipur. मणिपुर से बही वो गई आसाम नागालैंड के बॉर्डर पे, वहाँ आसाम नागालैंड के बॉर्डर से पहुंच गई मिजोरम और मिजोरम से निकल गई बांग्लादेश. अरुणाचल प्रदेश तो नॉर्थ में, वहां गई नहीं हो। एंड दिस वन लोहित, लोहित is a left bank tributary of Brahmaputra, Lohit and Dibang, and is Subansiri, that is the largest tributary of Brahmaputra, that is the right bank. Subansiri is the right bank coming from Bhutan, नहीं भूटान के नहीं, अरुणाचल से ही आ रही, अरुणाचल से ही आ रही, largest tributary, right bank Brahmaputra. Lohit is left bank. So here answer will be 2 and 3, option B, B for boy. Harike wetland, confluence of Vyas and Satluj, correct or not? Harike wetland, Harike barrage, हरिके वेटलैंड, हरिके बैराज न्यूज में था अभी कि नहीं था? क्यों न्यूज में था? अभी तो न्यूज में था 2 महीना पहले। भगवत मान चिल्ला रहे थे कि हम पानी नहीं देंगे हरियाणा को, यहीं से तो ना देने की बात कर रहे थे कि पंजाब में ही तो है। वो कौन सा डिस्ट्रिक्ट है? टान टरान, TARN, that is in Punjab. There only this wetland is there. 𝐂𝐤 नेशनल पार्क, कॉन्फ्लुएंस ऑफ बनास एंड चंबल, बनास एंड चंबल मिल रही हैं आपस में सवाई माधोपुर राजस्थान में। 𝐂𝐤 नेशनल पार्क ये बगल में रहा आगरा में, भरतपुर में। हाँ राजस्थान ही है ठीक है, लेकिन आगरा के बगल में ही तो है, आगरा के बाद राजस्थान शुरू हो जाता है। मैंने थोड़ा कहा आगरा में, आगरा के बगल में। अगर आसपास का प्रोमिनेंट शहर आप राजस्थान का लेंगे तो आपको भरतपुर मिलेगा और दूसरा आपको आगरा मिलेगा। आगरा से आदमी 𝐂𝐤 खाना आसानी से पहुंच जाएगा, भरतपुर से थोड़ा ज़्यादा पड़ जाएगा, ठीक है ना। कॉन्फ्लुएंस ऑफ बनास एंड चंबल इज इन सवाई माधोपुर, दैट इज नॉट इन दिस नेशनल पार्क। कोलेरू लेक, हाँ बिटवीन कृष्णा एंड गोदावरी, बट इट इज नॉट एट द कॉन्फ्लुएंस ऑफ मूसी एंड कृष्णा, right? Musi is a tributary of Krishna, but it is not at the confluence of Musi and Krishna. So only first pair, statement number 1 is correctly matched. So one only, option A for apple will be the correct answer. Consider the following pairs: Cardamom Hills, Coromandel Coast. Cardamom Hills, Palni, Nilgiri, Agastyamalai, Annamalai, sorry, Palini, Cardamom, Nilgiri, Annamalai, चारों मिलके बनाते हैं अनायमुटी। It is not a part of Coromandel Coast, western side में। Are you getting that? Camor Hills, कैमोर हिल ईस्टर्न एक्सटेंशन ऑफ विंध्याचल, दैट इज इन बिहार, बिहार तक पहुंच जाता है। कोंकण कोस्ट कहाँ है? महाराष्ट्र, गोवा, कर्नाटका, तो ये भी नहीं है। महादेव हिल सेंट्रल इंडिया, करेक्ट और नॉट? महादेव सेंट्रल इंडिया, महादेव ज्वाइंस सतपुड़ा एंड फॉर्म्स अ माउंटेन नॉट कॉल्ड एज, गुरु शिखर तो अरावली पे बेटा। महादेव ज्वाइंस सतपुड़ा एंड फॉर्म्स अ माउंटेन नॉट पंचमढ़ी, हैविंग द हाईएस्ट पीक एट धूपगढ़, that is the highest peak of central India. Yes. Then Mikir Hills in northeast India, Mikir, Ringma, Barer, Dusai, right? So Mahadev, central India is correct, Mikir, northeast is correct. So 3 and 4 are correct. Option C, C for cat will be the correct answer. If you travel through the Himalayas, you are likely to see which of the following plants naturally growing there: oak, rhododendron, sandalwood. सैंडलवुड नेचुरली नहीं हो रहा, उसको उगाया जा रहा है। नेचुरली तो ओक, रोडोडेंड्रॉन, वॉलनट, चेस्टनट, ये सब मिलेगा आपको। 1 and 2 ओनली। सैंडलवुड इज नॉट नेचुरली ग्रोइंग, इट इज बीइंग ट्रांसप्लांटेड ओवर देयर। ऑप्शन ए फॉर एप्पल। विद रेफरेंस टू चंगपा कम्युनिटी ऑफ इंडिया, कंसिडर द फॉलोइंग स्टेटमेंट: दे लिव मेनली इन द स्टेट ऑफ लद्दाख, नॉट उत्तराखंड। They rear Pashmina goats, yes or no? They are kept in the category of scheduled tribes. So 2 and 3 are correct. Option B, B for boy. In a particular region in India, the local people train the roots of living trees into robust bridges across the streams. Meghalaya should be the answer. Option A, Meghalaya. Consider the following states. In which of the above states do tropical wet evergreen forests occur? Tropical wet evergreen forest. What is the categorization to demarcate a forest as tropical wet evergreen? Rainfall. How much rainfall? बताइए. More than 200 will give you evergreen. अब इन सारे स्टेटमेंट में देख लो कहाँ पर 200 सेंटीमीटर से ज़्यादा बारिश हो सकती है. हिमाचल में होगी 200 सेंटीमीटर बारिश. So 1 and 3. Option C for cat will become the right answer. Which of the following pairs of states of India indicate the eastern and the westernmost state? Arunachal and Gujarat. Option D for dog. Consider the following rivers: Vamsadhara, Indravati, Pranhita, Pennar. Which are the tributaries of Godavari? See, Vamsadhara is an independent river flowing between Mahanadi and Godavari. Mahanadi और Godavari के बीच में Vamsadhara is an independent river and that flows and directly joins Bay of Bengal. Right? So it cannot be a tributary of Godavari. Pennar is again a prominent independent river. तो आप लोग ने एटलस में सबने देखा होगा, पेन्नर कभी ना कभी पढ़ाई होगा. Indravati and Pranhita both are tributaries of Godavari. So 2 and 3, option D for dog shall be the correct answer. Which of the following regions of India has a combination of mangrove forest, evergreen forest and deciduous forest? All three are present only in one place, that is Andaman and Nicobar. Option D for dog. Which of the following regions of India, in which of the following regions of India are shale gas resources found? कैम्बे बेसिन, कावेरी बेसिन, केजी बेसिन, तीनों में मिलेगा. ऑल थ्री, 1, 2 and 3, ऑप्शन डी फॉर डॉग. Shale gas. Shale gas is a type of natural gas only that is present scattered over a large area in rock beds. रॉक में जगह जगह अलग अलग जगह पे होती है, एक जगह सेचुरेटेड नहीं होती कि आप उसको निकाल. ठीक है, तो उसको एक्सट्रैक्ट करने के लिए इट वर्क्स एज अ सब्स्टिट्यूट फॉर फॉसिल फ्यूल. तो उसको एक्सट्रैक्ट करने के लिए यू नीड टू इंसर्ट लॉट ऑफ फ्रेश वाटर. तो उसको कहते हैं फ्रैकिंग और हाइड्रोलिक फ्रैक्चरिंग. तो उस पानी को फोर्स से उस पत्थर में डालते हैं, पत्थर उस पानी को एब्जॉर्ब करता है, फिर उस पानी को वापस सक करता है. राइट, तो दैट इज द टेक्निक दैट इज यूज. और इंडिया के पास वो फ्रेश वाटर अवेलेबल नहीं होता, इसलिए हमारे पास रिसोर्सेज तो हैं लेकिन हम यूज नहीं कर पा रहे. With reference to river Tista, consider the following statements. The source of river Tista is same as that of Brahmaputra. Tista originates from Zemu and Brahmaputra originates from Chema-Yangnu. So it is not the same. River Rangit originates in Sikkim and is a tributary of river Tista. Yes or no? River Rangit is a major tributary of river Tista. That's correct. River Tista flows into Bay of Bengal. River Tista joins river Brahmaputra, not into Bay of Bengal. So only statement 2 is correct. 2 only. Option B for boy shall be the correct answer. इंडियन ज्योग्राफी के क्वेश्चंस आपके पास प्रीलिम्स में आएंगे. अनलेस एंड अंटिल यू आर श्योर ऑन दैट, डोंट ट्राई टू मेक एनी गेस वर्क ओवर दिस कि हमें लग रहा है ऐसा होगा. डोंट ट्राई टू डू दैट. इट विल अननेसेसरली प्रोवाइड अ डेंट टू योर ओवरऑल टोटल. तो रिस्क मत लेना प्रीलिम्स में फैक्चुअल क्वेश्चंस के ऊपर, तो बिल्कुल मत लेना. At one of the places in India, if you stand on the seashore and watch the sea, you will find that the sea water recedes from the shoreline few kilometers and comes back to the shore. Where it is? Chandipur. Option C, Chandipur. That is in Odisha. Wheeler Island. APJ Abdul Kalam Island. If you travel by road from Kohima to Kottayam, Kohima कहाँ पर है? And Kottayam, अगर ये नहीं पता तो ऐसे कुछ नहीं कर पाओगे. यूपीएससी ने क्वेश्चन दिया कोट्टायम नहीं पता कहाँ है तो वो क्या करोगे? व्हाट इज द मिनिमम नंबर ऑफ स्टेट्स विच within India through which you can travel including the origin and destination? अब मान लीजिए इस तरह का क्वेश्चन रिपीट हो गया तो आप क्या करेंगे? वो तो सब पे एप्लीकेबल है बेटा। The only thing that you can do, you can memorize this map and keep it there in your brain. इसके अलावा आप कुछ नहीं कर सकते। Now count the number of states. You have to go from Nagaland to Assam, नहीं Nagaland to Kerala. Kottayam is in Kerala. Kohima is in Nagaland. Count 8. Here it is Nagaland. This is Kohima. ठीक है, केरला में कोट्टायम। अब नागालैंड से आप चले आसाम, वेस्ट बंगाल, उड़ीसा, आंध्र प्रदेश, तमिलनाडु। 1 2 3 4 5 6 आर यू गेटिंग इट? और भी कई रूट बन सकते हैं, सब में से भी नहीं आएगा। Number of states are 7. Option B for boy. How can you work on that? You can work on that only in this manner. Suppose the question comes in the examination, you will start from the minimum figure. क्या 6 में हो पा रहा है? Right? Don't try to take this into consideration कि हमने अपना रूट बना लिया और इसमें तो 7 आ रहे। Don't do that. Start with the minimum figure. Whether you can achieve that in 6 or not. If not possible, then add 1 and see if you can do that. That is the only way. Consider the following statements. In India, Himalayas are spread over 5 states only. हिमाचल में है, पंजाब में है, ये सुनो, उत्तराखंड में है, यूपी में है कि नहीं है? सिक्किम में है, अरुणाचल में है, असम में है। 5 से तो ज्यादा होगी। वेस्टर्न घाट से स्प्रेड ओवर 5 स्टेट्स ओनली। गुजरात, महाराष्ट्र, गोवा, कर्नाटका, केरला, तमिलनाडु। तमिलनाडु में भी तो है डोडा बेटा। रॉन्ग। पुलिकट लेक इज स्प्रेड ओवर 2 states only, Andhra and Tamil Nadu. So only 3 is the correct one. So option B for boy, 3 only will be the correct answer. क्या पूछा होता? गुजरात, महाराष्ट्र, गोवा, कर्नाटका, केरला, तमिलनाडु। तमिलनाडु नहीं आएगा तब। Then it will be 5. लेकिन अगर उसमें स्टेट्स लिखा हो तो ही, अगर साथ में यूनियन टेरिटरी जोड़ दिया तो फिर बढ़ जाएगा। पुडुचेरी भी आ जाएगा। माहे, माहे केरला में ना पुडुचेरी का पार्ट। ये सुनो, और दमन एंड दीव, दादरा नगर हवेली को एक कर दिया है तो वो भी आ जाएगा। तो ये ध्यान दीजिएगा पूछ क्या रहा है। विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज एन आर्टिफिशियल लेक? कोल्लेरू इज a natural lake. नैनीताल नैनी लेक natural. रेणुका is in Himachal Pradesh, natural lake. Kodai Canal is in Tamil Nadu, that is an artificial lake. So option A for apple is the correct answer. Among the following cities, which one lies on a longitude closest to that of Delhi? Hyderabad. This is Delhi. ये है दिल्ली। सी अभी कौन सा लग रहा है? अभी भी लग रहा है? These type of questions can be answered only if you are looking at the map, and if you haven't looked at the map in last 1 year or 1.5 year, then don't give it an attempt now. अगर आपने पिछले 1 साल में 1.5 साल में नहीं देखा है तो अब देखने की कोशिश मत करिएगा। अब 24 मई के पहले कुछ हो नहीं पाएगा। जो आपने साल भर में पढ़ा है वही काम आएगा। अब जो आप पढ़ेंगे वो काम नहीं आएगा, वो सिर्फ आपको और परेशान करेगा। विश्वास मानिए मेरी इस बात का, जितना आपने आज तक या और 2-4-5 दिन तक पढ़ लिया वही आपके काम आएगा, उसके बाद का पढ़ा आपके काम नहीं आएगा। और कुछ लोग ये सोच रहे हैं कि क्या बोल दिया, हमको तो शुरू ही अब करना था। Consider the following statements. In India, state government do not have the power to auction non-coal mines. State government has the power to auction non-coal mines. Sand is a non-coal mine. State government के पास power है. Andhra Pradesh and Jharkhand do not have gold mines. है gold मिलता है वो. Rajasthan has iron ore mine. Yes. So statement 1 is wrong, 2 is wrong, 3 is correct. 3 only. Option D, D for dog, is the correct answer. Which one of the following national parks lies completely in the temperate alpine zone? Temperate is as per the climate, right? Alpine is a vegetation, na? What type of vegetation? No trees, only cotton grass, sledges. 8 to 10 months of the year covered with snow, that is alpine zone. Manas National Park, which state? Namdapha, Neora Valley, West Bengal. Valley of Flower, Valley of Flower is located on Greater Himalayas. In that region where it remains covered with snow, becomes inaccessible for 7 to 8 months, right? So Valley of Flower is the answer to this particular question, that is option D, D for dog. Consider the following pairs: Pandharpur, Chandrabhaga. Where is Pandharpur? Tiruchirappalli. कौन से स्टेट में? कावेरी. करेक्ट और नॉट? हम्पी कहाँ है? मलप्रभा. Pandharpur is in Maharashtra, located on banks of river Chandrabhaga. Tiruchirappalli is on the bank of river Kaveri. Hampi is on the bank of river Tungabhadra in Karnataka, not Malaprabha. So 1 and 2 are correct. Option A, A for apple. Which is common to the places known as Aliar, Isapur and Kangsabati? Aliar कहाँ पे? Where is Aliar? Aliar. I don't know the pronunciation, but it is Aliar, something like that. Anyone? No one? Kangsabati? Isapur? Aliar is in Tamil Nadu. Isapur is in Maharashtra. Kangsabati I am not able to recall. West Bengal probably. Kangsabati, West Bengal. They are all water reservoirs. When the question was asked in that particular year, these reservoirs were in news in relation to lowering of level of water. और न्यूज़पेपर में 3-4 बार साल भर में आया था इनका नाम, और इनके साथ और भी कई रिजर्वायर्स का नाम आया था. यूपीएससी ने इन 3 पे क्वेश्चन बना. With reference to the management of minor minerals in India, consider the following statement. Sand is a minor mineral, yes or no? Correct. State governments have the power to grant mining leases of minor minerals, but powers regarding the formation of rules related to grant of minor minerals lie with the state government only. स्टेट गवर्नमेंट के पास ही है, यहाँ सेंट्रल लिखा है ना. आई एम सेइंग इट इज लाइज विद द स्टेट गवर्नमेंट, नॉट विद द सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट. सो statement 2 becomes wrong. State governments have the power to frame rules to prevent illegal mining of minor minerals. Correct. So 1 and 3 are correct. Option A for apple shall be the correct answer. Consider the following minerals: bentonite, chromite, kyanite, sillimanite. Which are major minerals? क्रोमाइट क्या है? क्रोमियम के लिए. इट इज यूज फॉर क्रोमियम प्लेटिंग, क्रोम प्लेटिंग. क्रोम प्लेटिंग कहाँ पे यूज करते हैं आप? किसमें? हाँ, गाड़ियों में यूज होती है क्रोम प्लेटिंग. ओके, और कहाँ यूज होती है? एंटी रस्ट ही है क्रोम प्लेटिंग बेसिकली. ऑन योर टैप्स, मिक्सर्स, वॉल मिक्सर्स, उन सब पे क्रोमियम. कायनाइट एंड सिल्मनाइट ये क्या है? These are the ores of aluminum. All these three, 2, 3 and 4, they come in the category of major minerals. जब बेंटोनाइट का यूज है टूथपेस्ट में भी है, बट दैट इज नॉट द मेजर यूज. मेजर यूज चेक कर लीजिएगा गूगल पे. आई एम नॉट एबल टू रिकॉल. माइनर मिनरल है. दैट ईयर व्हेन इट वाज आस्क्ड, गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया रिलीज अ लिस्ट ऑफ मिनरल्स कि दीज आर मेजर मिनरल्स, दीज आर minor minerals. UPSC framed a question on that. Coal ash contains arsenic, lead and mercury. Coal fired power plant release sulfur dioxide and oxides of nitrogen into the environment. High ash content is observed in Indian coal. That is the repeated statement. All three are correct. 1, 2 and 3. Option D for dog is the correct answer. The black cotton soil of India has been formed due to the weathering of which type of rock? Brown forest soil, lying granite and schist, no. Shale and limestone, no. It is formed by fissure volcanic rock, right? So option B for boy is the correct answer. Indus river system. The following 4 rivers, 3 of them pour into one of them which joins Indus direct. Among the following, which one is such river that joins the Indus direct? सतलज. इसमें किसी को कोई डाउट तो नहीं? चेनाब तो नहीं लग रहा किसी को? बहुत दिन तक लोगों को लगता रहा, इससे पूछ रहा हूँ. Satluj is the major river that joins Indus and Chenab is a tributary of Satluj. Ravi is a tributary of Satluj or Chenab? Ravi joins Chenab or Satluj? And Jhelum joins which river? ऐसे, this is your Indus and this is your Satluj. See? This is your Chenab. Chenab में आई Jhelum, Chenab में गई Ravi. This is your Jhelum, this is Chenab, this is Ravi. यहाँ पर Vyas. This is your Indus and this is your Satluj. ठीक है? So Jhelum, Ravi, both are tributaries of Chenab. Vyas is a tributary of Satluj. Satluj itself is a tributary of Indus. Indus is the main river. यहीं पर एक river और आ रही है Spiti, right? So the answer is Satluj. D for dog, Satluj. With reference to India, Didwana, Kuchaman, Sargol and Khatu. These are all saline lakes. All 4 found in Rajasthan. Option D for dog. Consider the following rivers: Brahmani, Nagavali, Subarnarekha, Vamsadhar. Which of the above rise from Eastern Ghats? Eastern Ghats, what are Eastern Ghats? Eastern Ghats lies from where to where? ईस्टर्न घाट का अगर डिमार्केशन आपको करना है, कहाँ से कहाँ तक है? कोई घबराने की बात नहीं, नहीं पता और क्या है। मेरा विश्वास मानो आप लोग का लेवल पढ़ाई का जो ना बहुत अच्छा है। आई एम नॉट, डोंट टेक इट एज अ कमेंट, टेक इट एज समथिंग पॉजिटिव ओनली। जब मैंने अपने टाइम पे प्री क्वालिफाई किया था तो मैं ही जानता हूँ क्या लेवल था। यू ऑल आर मच बेटर देन दैट। एंड कंपेयर कंट्रास्ट, उस समय जो प्री का स्टैंडर्ड था, आज का जो प्री का स्टैंडर्ड है, उसके हिसाब से आप लोग की तैयारी बहुत अच्छी, घबराइए मत, प्रोबेबिलिटी पूरी है। या तो धुरंधर का पहला पार्ट या दूसरा पार्ट। हाउ विल यू डिफाइन ईस्टर्न घाट्स, फ्रॉम वेयर टू वेयर ईस्टर्न घाट्स एग्जिस्ट? हाँ, नहीं, इट इज साउथ ऑफ महानदी। Any mountain in Odisha which is located on the northern side of Mahanadi is not a part of Eastern Ghat, right? तो महानदी के साउथ में अब आपको मूव करना। अब इन रिवर्स को मॉनिटर करिए। ब्राह्मणी, इफ यू हैव एवर लुक्ड एट अ मैप ऑफ इंडिया, थोड़ा सा भी ध्यान से देखा होगा तो ब्राह्मणी आपको दिखी होगी और सुवर्ण रेखा दिखी होगी, बाकी दोनों हो सकता ना दिखी, राइट? ठीक है ना? सुवर्ण रेखा एंड ब्राह्मणी, इफ यू कैन रिकॉल anything about that, you will find both these rivers having some relation to Chota Nagpur plateau, right? And Chota Nagpur plateau is located on the northern side of river Mahanadi. It is not located on river Mahanadi or on the southern side of Mahanadi. इतना ज्योग्राफी, इतना तो मैप वर्क आप लोग के दिमाग में क्लियर होना चाहिए that Chota Nagpur plateau is 100% located on the northern side of river Mahanadi. It is located over the region of Jharkhand, over parts of Madhya Pradesh, over parts of वेस्ट बंगाल, ओवर पार्ट्स ऑफ, इसी पार्ट में वो लाई कर रहा है, छत्तीसगढ़ का पार्ट है उसमें पार्ट कर रहा है। ब्राह्मणी एंड सुबर्ण रेखा both are having relation to Chota Nagpur plateau, so they cannot be the answer to this particular question because it is asking the rivers rising from eastern ghats, and as per the answer slot we have to find two rivers। दो निकल गई, दो बची उनको टिक कर दो। अगर नहीं पता तो यही करना पड़ेगा ना एग्जाम में। Nagavali and Vamsadhara, these are the two rivers which are answer to that 2 and 4, option B, B for boy. Am I clear on that? With reference to Gucci, sometimes mentioned in news, consider the following statements. And this is a question of environment. It is a fungus, yes. It grows in some Himalayan forest areas. It is commercially cultivated, no. It grows in wild on its own, right? And this is a time going on. इसकी फंगस की डिमांड वहाँ पर खूब चल रही होगी, जैसे ही स्नो मेल्ट करती है उसके बाद ये ग्रो करता है। ओनली द लोकल विलेजर्स आर हैविंग द आइडिया अबाउट दैट फंगस, सो दे रन टू कलेक्ट दैट एंड दे सेल इट। सो हियर आंसर इज 1 and 2, option C, C for cat. Gandikota Canyon of South India was created by which one of the following rivers? Pennar? The answer is Pennar. Pennar river. From where UPSC picked that question? Huh? KitKat river. तमिलनाडु बोर्ड की ज्योग्राफी की टेक्स्ट बुक में, तमिलनाडु बोर्ड की ज्योग्राफी की टेक्स्ट बुक में गंडीकोटा कैनियन का फोटो बना है, उसके नीचे लिखा है फॉर्म बाय रिवर पेन्नर। यूपीएससी का चेयरमैन आत्महत्या कर लेगा। अच्छा तो मुझको बताना, मैं स्टडी करूंगा, बता के जाना क्लास के बाद। Yes, the answer is Pennar, C, C for cat. Consider the following pairs. नामचा वर्वा गढ़वाल में, that is in Tibet, Arunachal Tibet border. Nanda Devi Kumaon, correct or not? Nanda Devi is in Kumaon Himalaya. Nokrek is in Sikkim Himalaya. कहाँ है? मेघालय, गारो hills. It is on Garo hills in Meghalaya. So only 2 is correctly matched. So 2 only, option B, B for boy shall be the correct answer. With reference to India, consider the following statements. Monazite is a source of rare earth, yes or no? It contains thorium. इट अकर्स नेचुरली इन द इंटायर इंडियन कोस्टल सैंड, स्पेसिफिक पॉकेट्स में है, थोड़ा तमिलनाडु में है, थोड़ा केरला में है, तो 1 and 2 ओनली। अच्छा फोर्थ भी है। इन इंडिया गवर्नमेंट व्हाट इज कैन प्रोसेस और एक्सपोर्ट मोनोजाइट, करेक्ट, तो इट विल बी 1, 2 and 4। अभी चेंज हो गया, हाँ अभी इन्होंने प्राइवेट सेक्टर अडानी को भी कर दिया ना उसमें, अडानी के चक्कर में किया। कंसिडर द फॉलोइंग, कल वाला आप लोग मन की बात मोदी जी का जो आया है, कल की मन की बात, कल संडे था ना, वो संडे को मन की बात कहते हैं तो बताओ, उसको एक बार पढ़ लीजिएगा, उसको सुन लीजिएगा, सुनिएगा मत, सुनने में समय बर्बाद होगा। पीएमओ की साइट पे जाइएगा, पीएमओ की साइट पे उस पर पूरा टेक्स्ट पड़ा होगा, उसको डाउनलोड करना है, उसकी एक रीडिंग मान लेना इसी महीने वाली, क्योंकि इसके पहले महीने वाला तो यूपीएससी का चेयरमैन भी भूल गया होगा, मोदी जी भी भूल गए होंगे क्या बोला उन्होंने, और अगले वाले के पहले आपका प्री हो जाएगा, ठीक है। और पेपर अभी एकदम सेट होने के फॉर्मेट में होगा, इस समय एकदम सेट ही हो रहा होगा, या तो हो गया होगा या होने वाला होगा। तो इस समय आप जो मन की बात में जो कल बोला गया है उसको एक बार पढ़ जरूर लीजिएगा। टेक्स्ट इज अवेलेबल ऑन पीएमओ, पीआरएस, पीआईबी, सब पे आपको पूरा लंबा चौड़ा टेक्स्ट मिल जाएगा, उसको पढ़ने में 1 घंटा लगेगा, उसको पढ़िएगा, कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट्स मिल जाए उनको प्रिपेयर कर लीजिए। गुजरात है द लार्जेस्ट सोलर पार्क इन इंडिया, लार्जेस्ट सोलर पार्क इज इन भदला, राजस्थान, that is not in Gujarat. Kerala has a fully solar powered international airport. Cochin airport is fully solar powered. Goa has the largest floating solar photovoltaic project. कहाँ पर? केरल में था पहले, अब केरल को ओवरटेक कर लिया मध्य प्रदेश में ओंकारेश्वर, ओंकारेश्वर photovoltaic floating project, that is the largest in India now. Here only statement 2 is correct, so 2 only, option B, B for boy will be the correct answer. Consider the following states: Andhra, Kerala, Himachal, Tripura. How many above are generally known as tea producing states? अगर आप टी बोर्ड ऑफ इंडिया की वेबसाइट पे जाते हैं तो उसमें आपको ऑल नहीं मिलता, लेकिन यूपीएससी ने ऑल किया, यूपीएससी इन आंसर की हैज गिवन ऑल द 4. So answer as per UPSC answer key D, D for dog, all 4 states. Consider the following pairs: reservoir and state. Ghatprabha, Telangana. Ghatprabha is a river, tributary of which river? Krishna. It is in Telangana, Karnataka. So it is the wrong one. Gandhi Sagar on which river? Chambal. And state is Madhya Pradesh. Correct. Indra Sagar is on which river? इसमें व्यास नहीं, इंद्र सागर इज ऑन नर्मदा, but state is Madhya Pradesh again. So this one is wrong. First one is wrong, third one is wrong. Mathon, Mathon dam, Jharkhand, which river? Barakar. So that is also wrong. So 1 is wrong, 3 and 4 are wrong. Right? So only 1 is correctly matched, and it is asking for how many are not correctly matched. So 3 pairs, option C, C for cat is the correct answer. Clear on that? Consider the following statements. River Jhelum passes through Wooler Lake, yes or no? It passes through Dal Lake, yes or no? झेलम डल लेक से पास करती है, डल लेक वही वाली, yes or no? It passes through both Wooler and Dal. Krishna river directly feeds Kolleru. It feeds Kolleru via canal, not directly. Meandering of Gandak river formed Kanwal lake. नहीं, बूढ़ी गंडक river. It is not Gandak, that is Budi Gandak, that forms Kanwal lake. It is one of the largest oxbow lakes of Asia. That is in Bihar. But it is by Budi Gandak, not Gandak. So 1 is correct, 2 is wrong, 3 is wrong. One only option A for apple will be the correct answer. Consider the following statements. Amarkantak hills are at the confluence of Vindhyas and Sahyadri. Amarkantak at the confluence of Makkal and Satpura. Makkal and Satpura. Amarkantak. Achanakmar Amarkantak. Right? Biligiri Rangan hills constitute the easternmost part of Satpura range. Kahan Satpura, kahan Karnataka? Biligiri Rangan is in Karnataka. Sheshachalam hills constitute the southernmost part of Western Ghats. Sheshachalam is in Andhra. It has nothing to do with Western Ghats. So none is correct. Option D for dog, none. Consider the following statements. The soil in tropical rainforest is rich in nutrients. नहीं होती. The high temperature and the moisture of tropical rainforest causes dead organic matter in the soil to decompose quickly. This is correct, but one is not correct. So option D for dog. One is incorrect, two is correct. Ilmenite and rutile, evidently available in certain coastal tracts of India, are the rich sources of which one of the following? Titanium. Titanium is used into what? जहाँ पर भी कुछ ग्लिटरिंग टाइप की चीज है उसमें टाइटेनियम है, राइट? टाइटेनियम को उसमें यूज है, शाइनिंग. एल्युमिनियम, एल्युमिनियम की और आपने अभी पढ़ी क्या थी? कायानाइट एंड सिल्मेनाइट. आयरन की तो पता ही होंगे, मैग्नेटाइट, हेमाटाइट. कॉपर की कॉपर की ओर इज हैविंग अ टिपिकल नेम साइब्राटा, ऐसा कुछ होता कॉपर की ओर. Here the answer is titanium. Himalayan river joining Ganga downstream of Prayagraj from west to east. Which one of the following sequence is correct? Gomti, Gomti, Ghagra, Gandak, Kosi. Option B, correct. गंगा का कॉन्फ्लुएंस जिन जिन ट्रिब्यूटरीज से है, all the tributaries which are confluencing with Ganga at which place, do practice that from map. Which river is confluencing Ganga at which place? ये तो चार दी ही हुई हैं, इन्हीं का आप पढ़ लीजिए और दो चार पांच ट्रिब्यूटरीज का पढ़ लीजिए. फाउंडेशन में आप लोग में से जिन लोगों ने क्लास किया उसमें मैंने कराया सब. द कॉन्फ्लुएंस ऑफ ईच एंड एवरी ट्रिब्यूटरी ऑफ गंगा विद गंगा कहाँ पर किस जगह पे है मैंने कराया, नहीं कराया? धुआंधार फॉल फाउंड बाय नर्मदा, बट द रीजन इज नॉट मालवा. मालवा इज लोकेटेड ऑन द नॉर्दर्न साइड, नर्मदा वैली इज ऑन साउथ ऑफ दैट. विंध्यास के भी साउथ में है तो मालवा उसके नॉर्थ में. So region is not Malwa, so it is incorrect. Hundru Falls is on Chota Nagpur Plateau by Subarnarekha River, correct or not? Very famous waterfall. Garsoppa waterfall is located in Western Ghats, that is in Karnataka, but the river is not Netravati, it is Sharavati. The same is called as Jog Falls. Jog Falls, Garsoppa, one and the same. River is Sharavati, here the river written as Netravati. Netravati also flows in Karnataka, but that is not making this waterfall. So only statement 2 is correctly matched. 1 में region का problem है, number 3 में river के name का problem है. So only one, option A for apple shall be the correct answer. Which of the following is our tributaries of Brahmaputra? Dibang, Kameng, Lohit. All three are tributaries of Brahmaputra. Dibang, Kameng, Lohit. अच्छा चलो ये बताओ. Which of these are right bank and left bank? Lohit is left bank. Dibang is also left bank. Kameng is right bank. Kameng is right bank. Dibang and Lohit both are. Dibang और लोहित तो एक ही जगह मिलना है. So all three are there tributaries of Brahmaputra 1, 2 and 3. India is regarded as a country with demographic dividend. This is due to high population in the working age group, that is 15 to. So option B for boy will be the correct answer over here. The total fertility rate in an economy is defined as. The total fertility rate in an economy is defined as the average number of live births a woman would have by the end of a childbearing age. That is option D for dog. In India, state governments have no power for making rules or grant of concessions in respect of extraction of minor minerals, even though such minerals are located in their territory. The state government is having the sole authority over that. In India, central government has the power to notify minor minerals under the relevant law. Which mineral will be called as minor mineral is decided by central government. So 1 is incorrect, 2 is correct. Option D for dog will be the correct answer. GPS, Geo Augmented Navigation 𝐂𝐭 uses a system of ground stations to provide necessary augmentation. Which of the following statements is correct in respect of 𝐂𝐭? It is designed to provide additional accuracy and integrity. It will allow more uniform and high quality air traffic management. It provides benefit to only in aviation, no, it provides benefit in other mode of transportation as well. Am I clear on that? So 1 and 2 only. Option D for dog shall be the correct answer. Think over that. Any questions, any doubt? हाँ ब्रेक चाहिए कितनी देर का उसके बाद कितनी देर पढ़ोगे ब्रेक के बाद आप लोग बैठेंगे ना फिर कोई दिक्कत तो नहीं क्या पता ब्रेक में ही सब निकल लिए थिंक ओवर दैट लेट मी नो अगर एनीवन इज हैविंग एनी ऑब्जेक्शन ब्रेक चाहिए कि कंटिन्यूअस पढ़ना है क्या करना है ओके हाउ मच टाइम आप जहां तक झेल पाएंगे बेटा मैं तो रात के 12 बजे तक यहाँ कराने को तैयार हूँ नहीं मेरा ऐसा कोई प्लान करके मैं नहीं आया हूँ कि मुझे आपको 9 बजे तक रोकना है कि क्या करना है आप लोग जितना कर पाए उतना करिए क्योंकि हमें 3 दिन में 500 क्वेश्चन कंप्लीट करने हैं राइट आज कल परसों बेटा सी सेट का पेपर भी देना है चलिए आप लोग ब्रेक ले लीजिए हाउ मच टाइम 15-20 minutes is okay 20 minutes break Started. Can we start? Now the map based questions that have been asked by UPSC. आज तो क्वेश्चंस आप लोग के जल्दी जल्दी हो जा रहे हैं, समय कल लगेगा, जब क्वेश्चन नए आएंगे ना तब दिमाग लगेगा। अभी तो सुने देखे समझे क्वेश्चन है, तो कोई यहाँ से कोई वहाँ से कोई ना कोई कुछ जवाब दे ही देता। मैप बेस्ड क्वेश्चंस। टर्की लोकेटेड बिटवीन ब्लैक सी एंड कैस्पियन सी, ब्लैक सी एंड मेडिटेरेनियन, गल्फ ऑफ सुएज मेडिटेरेनियन, अकाबा एंड डेड सी। Black Sea is in the north of Turkey, Mediterranean is in the south of Turkey, right? Caspian Sea से नहीं मतलब है, it is located between Black Sea and Mediterranean. So option B, B for boy shall be the correct answer. Black Sea and Mediterranean. और टर्की को बहुत अच्छे से प्रिपेयर करिएगा। टर्की remains in news always. Last to last year 2025 की शुरुआत में अर्थक्वेक की वजह से था, राइट? और फिर ऑपरेशन सिंदूर की वजह से था, राइट? अब ये मिडिल ईस्ट में जो हो रहा है उसमें भी टर्की का रोल है, टर्की के ऊपर क्वेश्चंस आते रहते। नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, चेचन्या रशियन फेडरेशन, करेक्ट और नॉट? डारफूर, दैट इज इन सूडान। स्वेट वैली अफगानिस्तान की पाकिस्तान? पाकिस्तान में भी है थोड़ी सी, यहाँ बहरहाल गलत है ना। सो 1 is correct, 2 and 3 are wrong. So 1 only, option A for apple shall be the correct answer. What is the correct sequence of occurrence of the following cities in Southeast Asia as one proceeds from south to north? Now, Bangkok is in Thailand, Hanoi is in Vietnam, Jakarta is in Indonesia, Singapore is in Singapore. So you have to move south to north, starting with Jakarta, followed by Singapore. So it will be 3, 4, 1, 2. 3, 4, 1, 2 है कि नहीं? हाँ, option C, C for cat will be the correct answer. Am I clear on that? मैप देखा है ना आप लोगों ने? Which one of the following countries of Southwest Asia does not open out to Mediterranean? Syria is having border with there, Lebanon is having border, Israel is having border, Jordan is having coastline only in Gulf of Aqaba, not in Mediterranean. So answer will be B, B for boy, that is Jordan. With reference to Trans-Pacific Partnership, consider the following statements. It is an agreement among all Pacific Rim countries except China and Russia. It is not among all countries, among certain set of countries are there, right? China and Russia are not part of that, that's correct. But all countries of Pacific Rim area are not included in that. It is a strategic alliance for purpose of maritime security only. Trade भी है and practically trade के लिए है. So both the statements are wrong. So it is neither 1 nor 2. Option D, D for dog is the correct answer. Which of the following is geographically closest to Great Nicobar? Sumatra is the first island followed by Java. Borneo is the biggest island over there in Southeast Asia, having 3 countries: Malaysia, Brunei and Indonesia. Sri Lanka तो पता ही है आपको. So answer is Sumatra. A for apple, Sumatra. Mediterranean Sea is the border of which of the following countries? Jordan, Iraq, Lebanon, Syria. Lebanon and Syria are the borders. Iraq and Jordan are not having any borders with Mediterranean. So it is option 3 and 4 only. Option C for cat will be the correct answer. Clear है ना ये सब आपके पास? Yes or no? And tomorrow onwards, please bring your atlas for 2 days. लाएं? जरूरत हो तो खोल के देख सकते हैं. वरना कल जब हम लोग मैप के क्वेश्चंस करेंगे, जब नए क्वेश्चंस होंगे जिसके आंसर आपको पहले से पता नहीं होंगे, तब एटलस की जरूरत होगी. अभी तो पता है तो निकल रहा है मुंह से. कल देखेंगे. Which of the following have shrunk immensely, dried up in the recent past due to human activities? Aral Sea, Black Sea, Lake Baikal. Lake Baikal is known for what? Deepest lake of the world, and the largest lake of the world in terms of volume of water, and as per surface area, superior. Black Sea, तो पता ही आपको. Here answer is Aral Sea, option A for apple. Consider the following pairs: sea and the bordering countries. Adriatic Sea is having borders with Albania. Name 5 more countries having borders with Adriatic Sea. Good. क्या नाम है बेटा आपका? हाँ? Tanushri. One girl answered from there also. What's your name? Shalini. My mother's name is Shalini. Adriatic Sea is Albania. Correct or not? Black Sea is Croatia. Croatia is having border with? Caspian Sea is having borders with Kazakhstan. Can you name few more countries having borders with Caspian? Okay. Mediterranean Sea is having borders with Morocco. Red Sea is having border with Syria. No. So how many of the pairs given above are correctly matched? Adriatic is correct, Caspian Sea is correct, and Mediterranean. So 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. Option B for boy, should be the correct answer. Consider the following countries: Azerbaijan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan. How many have borders with Afghanistan? Azerbaijan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan. Are all these countries included in Central Asia? How many countries are having borders with Afghanistan? Tajikistan, Turkmenistan and Uzbekistan. Kyrgyzstan and Azerbaijan are not having contiguous borders with Afghanistan. So it is 3, 4 and 5. Option C for cat. Consider the following statements. BDBD is a large refugee settlement in northwest Kenya. BDBD remains in news. It is a large refugee settlement in Uganda, not in Kenya. Some people who fled from South Sudan civil war live in BDBD. It is for the people from South Sudan only, but it is located in Uganda, not in Kenya. So statement 2 is correct, 1 is wrong. Some people who fled from the civil war in Somalia live in Dadaab refugee camp complex in Kenya. Dadaab is a refugee camp in Kenya, in this region, Kenya only, and the people from South Somalia live over there. अब वो इतने ज़्यादा हो गए कि उन्होंने अपना पूरा शहर, अपना मॉल, सब कुछ बसा लिया. Are you getting that? They are that is in Kenya only. Statement 2 and statement 3 are correct. Statement 1 is a wrong one. So 2 and 3 only. Option C for cat shall be the correct answer. Which one of the following is the part of Congo Basin? Cameroon, South Sudan, Nigeria, Uganda. Cameroon is a part of Congo Basin. Nigeria is a part of Uganda. Nile. South Sudan भी नाइल में आ जाएगा. Consider the following countries: Bulgaria, Czech Republic, Hungary, Latvia, Lithuania, Romania. How many of the mentioned countries share a land border with Ukraine? Bulgaria having border with Ukraine, yes or no? बुल्गारिया का बॉर्डर है, बीच में रोमानिया आ गया. बुल्गारिया का ग्रीस के साथ है. Czech Republic is not having borders with Ukraine. Hungary is having border or not? Hungary is having border with Ukraine. Latvia, Lithuania, so Baltic Sea में. Romania, yes. So only two countries are there, Hungary and Romania. Option A for apple. ठीक है? कहीं कोई डाउट तो नहीं है मैप में ना? About 3/4 of the world cobalt, a metal required for the manufacture of batteries for electric motor vehicles, is produced by DRC, Democratic Republic of Congo. Option C for cat. Which of the following countries are well known as the two largest cocoa producers in the world? That region of Gulf of Guinea, that is known for cocoa production. So Cote d'Ivoire and Ghana. Option C for cat is the correct answer. Which one of the following lakes of West Africa has become dry and turned into a desert? That is located in which country? Mozambique. West Africa likha. Pegu is in which country? Mali. Lake Volta is in which country? Lake Volta is in which country? Kenya. एक उधर Nigeria, Chad, that is Lake Chad. One more country is there, Cameroon. Lake Volta, primarily in the country Ghana. Primarily it is on river Volta, Lake Volta, and it is a man-made lake or a natural lake? Man-made lake. Lake Victoria, Lake Oguta, Nigeria. Lake Oguta is in Nigeria. The term Levant, often heard in news, roughly corresponds to which of the following regions? Regions along the eastern Mediterranean shore. वही वेस्ट बैंक कंट्रीज जो आपका साइप्रस, सीरिया, लेबनान, इजराइल, वो पूरा एरिया. So option A for apple shall be the correct answer. हाँ, युगांडा, तंजानिया, मोजाम्बिक है कि नहीं? केन्या, तंजानिया, युगांडा. सॉरी, केन्या, तंजानिया, युगांडा. नहीं, यही थी ना, केन्या, तंजानिया, युगांडा. Which one of the following pairs is correctly matched? Abyssinian plateau is in Arabia. कहाँ पर है? That is in Ethiopia. Atlas Mountains in northwestern Africa. Yes, correct. Guiana Highlands is in northern part of South America. It is written as Southwest Africa. Guiana Highland to America में. Okavango Swamp, Africa. बोत्सवाना कंट्री के आसपास. बोत्सवाना के आसपास it is Okavango Swamp. That is in Africa. So B is correctly matched. Option B for boy. That is correctly matched. Remaining three are incorrect. Consider the following countries: Bolivia, Brazil, Colombia, Ecuador, Paraguay, Venezuela. ये इस साल का क्वेश्चन है. Andes mountain pass through how many of the above countries? बोलिविया में एंडीज है? यस, बोलिवियन प्लेटू. ब्राजील में? नो. कोलंबिया, इक्वाडोर, पैरागुए, वेनेजुएला? यस. वेनेजुएला से होके तो ऊपर निकल जाएगा. कंटिन्यूड इनटू रॉकीज. तो ओनली फॉर ऑप्शन सी फॉर कैट. ब्राजील में नहीं है. इट इज नॉट इन ब्राजील एंड इट इज नॉट इन पैरागुए. Remaining format is there. Consider the following water bodies: Lake Tanganyika, I don't know how to pronounce that, Lake Tonle Sap, and the Patos Lagoon. Through how many of them does the equator pass? Tanganyika is where? Victoria के south में. Tanganyika is south of that. Lake Tonle Sap, Cambodia, it is north of equator. And Lake ये Patos Lagoon, South America में. It is in Brazil, it is south of equator. इक्वेटर के साउथ में ही. So none. Option D, none will be the correct answer. India is one of the founding members of the International North-South Transport Corridor (INSTC), a multimodal transport corridor which will connect India to Central Asia to Europe via Iran. Option A for apple shall be the correct answer. बड़ा common simple सा है इसमें. Consider the following pairs. Botswana is known for diamond, yes or no? Chile is known for lithium, part of lithium triangle. Indonesia is known for nickel, largest producer of nickel in the world. So all three are correctly matched. So option C, C for cat is the correct answer. Mallorca is in Italy. Mallorca is in Spain. Normandy is in France. Sardinia is in. Corsica is in France. Corsica is in France. Sardinia is in Italy. Lombardy. Lombardy is in Italy. Ustash. Hungary. Plain of Saxony. Saxony. SACSONY. नहीं Germany. However, here Mallorca is in Spain. Mallorca is an island group located on the southeastern side of Spain in Mediterranean. Normandy is a plain area of France on the northern side of France. Sardinia is an island that is on the south of Gulf of Lions. उसके नीचे Corsica, Corsica के नीचे Sardinia. So Sardinia is in Italy. So here none is correctly matched. None. Option D, D for dog, none. ये समझ में आ गया ना? Now the questions on agriculture. Salinization occurs. Only those questions of agriculture have been taken over here, which are having some of the other connection with geography. ठीक है? अगर geography से कोई connection है, एक आर economics का question भी डल गया गलती से, लेकिन सिर्फ geography वाले questions मैंने सुन लिया. सारे agriculture के questions नहीं है. It is only the discussion for geography, so I am taking care only of geography. Salinization occurs when the irrigation water accumulated in the soil evaporates, leaving behind salt and minerals. What are the effects of salinization on the irrigated land? It increases the crop production. It makes the soil impermeable. Yes. It raises the water table. No. It fills the air spaces in soil with water. No. So option B, B for boy. Which of the following is the chief characteristic of mixed farming? Mixed farming is what? Two or more crops is not mixed farming. Rearing of animals with livestock. So animals with crops. Livestock plus agriculture, that is called as mixed farming. Cultivation of both cash crops and food crops, no. Cultivation of two or more crops in the same field, that is called as intercropping. That is not called as mixed farming. Rearing of animals and cultivation of crops together, this is called as mixed farming. Option C, C for cat. Consider the following crops of India: cowpea, green gram, pigeon pea. Which of the above is are used as pulse, fodder and green manure? आंसर तो ऑल ही होना चाहिए. यूपीएससी ने दिया 1 and 3. UPSC gave the answer किया है 1 and 3, but the answer should be 1, 2 and 3, right? Consider the following crops of India: groundnut, sesame, pearl millet. Which of the above is are predominantly rain-fed crops? All are rain-fed. They are all water-resistant crops. So they are can be grown in less water, dependent only on rain. So 1, 2, 3, option D, D for dog will be the correct answer. Contour bunding is a method of soil conservation used in desert margins, low flat plains, scrublands. Contour bunding is what? There is a slope essay, right? And we plow the land like this. Can you understand? Slope is from top to bottom in this manner. ये एक slope है, ये mountain है, इस पे slope. And plowing is done in this manner, parallel to the flat land. So the bund will be formed parallel to the land. That is called as contour bunding. तो ये वहाँ हो सकता है जहाँ slope हो. Slope तो कहीं लिखा ही नहीं. Desert margin, low flat plains, scrub lands. None of them is having slope. So it will be none of the above. Option D, D for dog. Are you getting that? Consider the following crops: cotton, groundnut, rice, wheat. Which of these are kharif crops? कॉटन, ग्राउंडनट, राइस, व्हीट, इनमें से कौन कौन सा खरीफ क्रॉप है? 1, 2 एंड व्हीट इज राबी. So option C, C for cat, is the correct answer. आप इस तरह इन सारे प्रोनाउंसिएशन के साथ आईएएस तो बन सकते हैं, लेकिन आईएएस बनने के बाद जब आपकी पोस्टिंग होगी ना जिले में, जब आप एसडीएम हेडक्वार्टर पे जाएंगे, तहसील में आपकी पोस्टिंग होगी, और जब नीचे का आपका लेखपाल और कानूनगो समझ जाएंगे कि साहब को रबी और खरीफ बोलना नहीं आता, तो पूरे जिले में हल्ला मच जाएगा कि जो नए एसडीएम साहब आए इनको रबी खरीफ ही नहीं पता क्या होता है. तब सोचो क्या होगा, तब भी ठीक नहीं हो पाएगा. फिर उसके बाद मालूम क्या होगा, जो लोकल एमएलए होगा, विधायक आएगा, वो कहेगा तुम अंग्रेज यहाँ पैदा होके चले आए, तुमको क्या मालूम जमीनी हकीकत क्या है. काम ही नहीं करने देगा, आपको परेशान कर देगा बोल बोल के. प्रोनाउंसिएशन अपने अभी ठीक कर लो. Neem oil can be used as a pesticide to control the proliferation of some species of insects and millets. Neem oil इसके लिए यूज होगा as a pesticide, yes or no? Neem seeds can be used in the manufacture of biofuels and hospital detergents. Neem oil has application in pharmaceutical industry. All three should be correct. UPSC gave the answer as 1 and 3 only. UPSC दे रहा, मैं क्या कर सकता. UPSC official answer key says that the correct answer is 1 and 3 only. Option C. Option 2 has been eliminated. Statement 2 is considered as wrong by UPSC. However, the statement holds 100% correct. आते ही रहेंगे बेटा, यूपीएससी है. हाँ, बायोफ्यूल पॉलिसी में हो सकता है इस वजह से उन्होंने हटा दिया, लेकिन हो तो रहा यूज. तो यहाँ बायोफ्यूल पॉलिसी भी तो नहीं लिखा है. बायोफ्यूल तो हम अपने घर में बना ले, क्या कर लोगे. जो ट्रोफा प्लांटेशन हमने घर में लगाया, एक बढ़िया सा वो लगाया, जिससे वो क्रशर लगाया, बायोफ्यूल बन गया. Consider the following pairs. Region well known for the production of what? Kinnaur is known for apples. Mewat is known for nothing. मेवाटी हरियाणा में ना, यहाँ पर सिर्फ खेती होती है, ऐसा कोई स्पेसिफिक प्रोडक्ट है ही नहीं वहाँ का. कैमल प्रोडक्शन हो. Coromandel is known for soybean. Soybean is on the western side of Peninsular India and the eastern side of Western Ghats, right? Rain shadow region of Western Ghats, वहाँ soybean हो रहा है, not on Coromandel coast. So none of them is correctly matched. So option D, D for dog. Consider the following statements. Maize can be used for the production of a starch. Yes or no? Oil extracted from maize can be a feedstock for biodiesel. Alcoholic beverages can be produced using maize. अच्छा, अपने आप एक यस में तेजी आएगी. All three are correct. Yes or no? 1, 2, 3. Option D, D for dog. What are the benefits of implementing the integrated watershed development program? Prevention of soil runoff. Watershed development आप करेंगे तो soil runoff को रोकने के लिए तो करेंगे. This is one of the reasons. Linking of countries' rivers. It has nothing to do with interlinking of rivers. Rainwater harvesting and recharge of groundwater. Yes. Regeneration of natural vegetation. Yes. So 1, 3 and 4 goes with the demand of the question. Option C, C for cat shall be the correct answer. Am I clear on that? The substitution of steel for wooden plow in agriculture production is an example of capital increase हो रहा है. So it is capital augmenting technological progress. Option B before boy. Nothing to do with geography. Question of economics basically. Wooden plow की जगह steel plow. So it is capital will be increased. So capital augmenting. Option B. The nationwide soil health card scheme aims at expanding the cultivable area under irrigation. Yes. Sure on that? Soil health card scheme. Enabling the banks to assess the quantum of loans to be granted to farmers on the basis of soil quality. कब हुआ ये? Checking the overuse of fertilizers in farmland. सिर्फ यही एक पर्पस था. Overuse of fertilizers. Soil health card scheme was launched for this purpose only. Started with English messages to illiterate farmers. हाँ, शुरू में ऐसे ही हुआ था कि आपका pH ज़्यादा है, आप ये करिए वो करिए. शुरुआत ऐसे ही हुई थी. It is only option 3 only. Option B for boy will be the correct answer. Which of the following practices can help in water conservation in agriculture? Reduce or zero tillage of land. Yes. आप टिल नहीं करोगे तो पानी रिटर्न रहेगा. Applying gypsum before irrigating the field. Yes. Allowing crop residue to remain in the field. Yes. All three are correct. But UPSC gave the answer 1 and 3. तो सैलिनिटी के लिए यूज होता है, लेकिन अगर इरिगेशन उसके पहले आप कर देंगे जिप्सम से तो क्या वाटर कंजर्वेशन नहीं करेगा वो? वाटर कंजर्वेशन में भी इट विल हेल्प. इट इज ऑल्सो टू रिमूव द सैलिनिटी. यू आर करेक्ट ऑन दैट एंड प्राइमरली इट इज यूज फॉर दैट ओनली. बट अलॉन्ग विद दैट वाटर कंजर्वेशन भी करेगा. बट यूपीएससी ने कहा कि नहीं करेगा. 1 and 3 ओनली. ऑप्शन सी इज फॉर कैट. आप प्रॉब्लम यही है, द टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चन दैट आर बीइंग फ्रेम्ड इन यूपीएससी एंड द आंसर की डेट कम्स अप आफ्टर 1 ईयर. तो इसीलिए तो सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने इंटरवीन किया. इस बार एग्जाम के तुरंत बाद आंसर की आएगी कि अगर आंसर की में अगर कोई डिस्प्यूट्स हैं, प्रॉब्लम है, दिक्कत है तो इंसान उसे चैलेंज करे, बात करे, यूपीएससी उसका जवाब दे. ऐसा थोड़ी ना कि जो मन में आए करते रहो. What are the advantages of zero tillage in agriculture? Sowing of what is possible without burning the residue of the previous crop. Yes or no? Zero tillage is what? Zero tillage समझते हैं ना आप लोग? No tilling of land. The sowing of what is possible without burning the residue of the previous crop. Previous crop के residue को पड़ा रहने दिया, नया plantation कर दिया. Without a need for nursery of rice sapling, direct planting of paddy seeds in the wet soil is possible. Soil को wet किया, उसमें सीधे आपने कार्बन सिक्वेस्ट्रेशन इन द सॉइल इज पॉसिबल. जब नीचे के रूट्स बाहर निकले नहीं तो कार्बन सिक्वेस्ट्रेशन अपने आप हो जाएगा. तो ऑल 3 इज पॉसिबल. सो 1, 2 and 3 ऑप्शन डी फॉर डॉग विल बी द करेक्ट आंसर. द क्रॉप इज सबट्रॉपिकल इन नेचर. A hard frost is injurious to it. It requires 210 frost-free days. 210 frost-free days goes only with cotton. Cotton is the answer. Option A for apple, cotton. With reference to palm oil, consider the following statements. Palm oil tree is native to Southeast Asia. Africa, wrong. Palm oil is a raw material for some industries producing lipstick and perfumes. The palm oil can be used to produce biodiesel. So 2 and 3 are correct. Option B for boy, shall be the correct answer. Which one is the least water efficient? मैक्सिमम वाटर रिक्वायर्ड आउट ऑफ दिस ग्राम और पर्ल मिलेट तो आपका रेनफेड क्रॉप में आ जाएगा, राइट. शुगर केन रिक्वायर्स मैक्सिमम वाटर, सो इट इज लीस्ट वाटर एफिशिएंट. तो ऑप्शन ए शुगर केन becomes the right answer. Groundnut, horse gram, soybean. How many belong to the pea family? All 3. Option C, C4cat. All 3 belong to the pea family. Cashew, papaya, red sanders. Native to India. Red sanders. Cashew कहाँ का? नहीं, मैक्सिको, सेंट्रल अमेरिका. नहीं सॉरी, कैशू इज साउथ अमेरिका, पपाया इज सेंट्रल अमेरिका. ठीक है. Red sanders, only one. Option A for apple. Red sander is native to India. Cashew is native to South America, section of Brazil, and papaya is native to Central America, Mexico का area. With reference to micro irrigation, which of the following statements are correct? Fertilizer nutrient loss can be reduced. Yes. It is the only means of irrigation in dry land farming. बहुत सारे और तरीके भी हो सकते. In some areas of farming, receding of groundwater table can be checked. Yes or no? Excessive use of water will be reduced and hence depletion of groundwater table can be contained. So 1 is correct, 3 is correct. 1 and 3 only. Option C, C for cat will be the correct answer. हाँ कहाँ पे? माइक्रो इरिगेशन में ड्रिप इरिगेशन आएगा, स्प्रिंकल इरिगेशन आएगा. माइक्रो ड्रिप स्प्रिंकल, हाँ पाइपलाइन. ड्रिप इरिगेशन उसी को तो कहते हैं. पाइप में जो जगह जगह होल्स होते हैं, दैट इज कॉल्ड ए ड्रिप इरिगेशन. क्या हो सकता है? तुमसे तो बात करने में डर लगता है, मिमिक्री कर दोगे तुम. Which of the following are the advantages of practicing drip irrigation? Reduction in weed. Weed is what? Unwanted plant growth, that can be checked. Reduction in soil salinity. Excess water नहीं डालेंगे, soil salinity कम होगा ना. Reduction in soil erosion. So all three should be there. है ही नहीं option. UPSC gave the answer as 1 and 3 only. UPSC has given that reduction in soil salinity is not an advantage of practicing drip irrigation. Right? So you can quote that in your mains examination mentioning this PYQ. भाई UPSC ने कर दिया ना, तो आप इसको कोट कर दीजिए, मेंस में लिख दीजिए PYQ में ऐसे ऐसे आया था, आंसर की ये कहती है. मैं चेक करके बता दूंगा आपको, आप भी चेक कर लोगे इसको, तो इसमें क्या दिक्कत है. एग्जामिनर घर इस पे मार्क्स देने नहीं आएगा, इसमें तुमको बुला लेगा वहां. Why does the government of India promote the use of neem coated urea in agriculture? Slow down the, अच्छा मुझे लगा कह रहे slow down the speed. Release of neem oil in soil increases nitrogen fixation by the soil microorganisms. Neem coating slows down the rate of dissolution of urea in the soil. This was the main purpose of launching neem coated urea. Written में उन्होंने यही कहा था. और एक्चुअल रीजन क्या था? सब्सिडाइज यूरिया इंडस्ट्रियल यूज में जा रहा था, उसको रोकने के लिए नीम कोटेड यूरिया को लॉन्च किया गया था. राइट, बट दिस कैन नॉट बी ऑफिशियली डिक्लेयर्ड कि हमारे यहाँ चोरी हो रही, तो उन्होंने ये कह दिया कि ये रीजन है. तो ऑप्शन बी बी फॉर बॉय बिकम्स अ, यही एक्चुअल रीजन था ना. सब्सिडाइज यूरिया वाज गोइंग टू इंडस्ट्रीज. Consider the following statement. The government of India provides MSP for Niger seeds. It is cultivated as a kharif crop. Tribal people in India use Niger seed oil for cooking. Yes or no? Both the statement are correct. इस क्वेश्चन में एक स्टेटमेंट और है ना, यहाँ पे नहीं है. सॉरी, भाई मैंने तो पूरा भेजा था इनको. अच्छा, ओके. So government of India provides MSP for Niger, yes or no? Niger is cultivated as a kharif crop. Some tribal people in India use Niger seed for cooking oil. Correct. All three are correct. Option C. India has more arable area than China. The proportion of irrigated area is more in India as compared to China. The average productivity per hectare in Indian agriculture is higher than that in China. नहीं है, 3 तो गलत है, इसमें कोई डाउट नहीं है, ठीक है. And as per the data, both statements 1 and 2 are correct, but UPSC has given only 1. अब उसने किसको सही माना है ये वही जाने. In this question, UPSC has given the official answer key as only 1, so it has considered one of the statements 1 and 2 as correct. Which one it considered correct, God knows. As per the data, both the statements hold true, that a proportion of irrigated area is more in India as compared to China, and India is having more arable land than China. But UPSC has given the answer key as only 1. So technically both these statements are correct, 1 and 2. 3 is wrong. Which statement UPSC considered as correct and wrong? Now the miscellaneous questions. In the context of global oil prices, Brent crude oil is frequently referred to in news. What does this term imply? It is a major classification of crude oil. एक Brent crude है, दूसरा कौन सा? Texas. Another one is Texas. It is sourced from North Sea. It does not contain sulfur. Sulfur has, right? It is not sweet. It is considered as sour. Sweet तो Texas वाले को कहते हैं, इसको नहीं कहते. It contains sulfur. So first is correct, second is correct, third is not correct. So 1 and 2 only, option B for boy shall be the correct answer. Sulfur का content अगर कम होगा तो it will be called as sweet. Sulfur का content बढ़ेगा, it will be called as sour. Consider the following countries: Denmark, Japan, Russian Federation, UK, USA. Which of the above are members of the Arctic Council? UK and Japan are not there. 1, 3 and 5 will be the correct answer. So 1, 3, 5, option D for dog shall be the correct answer. Am I clear on that? Mekong Ganga Cooperation, an initiative of 6 countries. Which of the following are not the participants? Which is not a participant? भाई मेकोंग गंगा कॉर्पोरेशन की बात हो रही है ना. Bangladesh is not a member. China is not a member. Remaining 3 are member: Cambodia, Myanmar, Thailand, Laos, Vietnam. The members I will check and let you know कौन से members हैं. लेकिन इसमें Bangladesh and China are not a members, right? Check, please check. Here the answer is 1 and 3 only. Option C for cat. And India. So Thailand, Laos, Vietnam, Cambodia, Myanmar, India. These are the members. Which of the following is not a member of GCC? Iran. Option A for apple, Iran. Belt and Road Initiative belongs to which country? China. Option D for dog. Consider the following pairs. Kurd belong to which region? सीरिया, टर्की और इराक वाला जो एरिया नॉर्दर्न पार्ट. मधेशी नेपाल सही, मधेशी ईरान नेपाल करेक्ट. एंड रोहिंग्या म्यांमार. So 2 and 3 are correct. 1 is wrong. So 2 and 3 only. Option C for cat. Consider the following pairs. Region sometimes mentioned in news. Catalonia is in Spain, yes or no? Crimea is in Ukraine. नहीं, Crimea has been officially given to Russia. ऑक्यूपाई तो पीओके भी पाकिस्तान ने कर रखा. Crimea belongs to Ukraine. Officially, as of now, Crimea belongs to Ukraine. It is illegally occupied by Russia. अभी तक इंटरनेशनल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, वर्ल्ड बैंक, यूनाइटेड नेशन ने उसको मान्यता नहीं दी कि रशिया का पार्ट हो गया. मिंडानाओ इज इन फिलीपींस, यस और नो? ओरोमिया, इथियोपिया, not Nigeria. Oromia is in Ethiopia. So Catalonia, Spain is correct, and Mindanao, Philippines is correct. So 1 and 3. Option C, C for cat, shall be the correct answer. Consider the following pairs sometimes mentioned in news. Aleppo is in Syria, yes or no? Kirkuk is in Iraq. Mosul is in, वो भी इराक में. किरकुक, मोसुल, बगदाद सब इराक में. मज़ार शरीफ अफगानिस्तान. Aleppo is in Syria, it's correct. Kirkuk is in Iraq. Mosul is in Iraq. Kirkuk, Mosul, Baghdad, Karbala. 4 places of Iraq which are important. Kirkuk, Mosul, Karbala, Baghdad तो याद ही रहेगा. Karbala. These are the places in Iraq. Mazar-e Sharif is in Afghanistan. So 2 are correct, 1 and 4. So option B, B for boy, is the correct answer. Consider the following statements. Most of the world's coral reefs are in tropical waters, yes or no? More than 1/3 of the world coral reefs are located in the territories of Australia, Indonesia and Philippines. Coral reefs host far more animal phyla than those hosted by tropical rainforests. Yes, much more animal phyla. They are the most diversified species found on the surface of Earth. Corals. Correct? एकदम सही है. All 3 are correct. 1, 2 and 3. Coral triangle में कितनी countries हैं? Name them. 2-3 तो बताओ. ऑस्ट्रेलिया से शुरुआती करके तुम लोगों ने गलती कर दी. ऑस्ट्रेलिया इज नॉट अ पार्ट ऑफ कोरल ट्रायंगल. सोलोमन? नो. तिमोर लेस्टे, फिलीपींस, इंडोनेशिया, मलेशिया. 1 more. Which one? Papua New Guinea. 6 countries: Indonesia, Malaysia, Philippines, Timor Leste, Papua New Guinea, Solomon Islands. 6 countries in coral triangle. Australia is not a part of coral triangle despite having longest and the largest coral reef of the world. It is not a part of coral triangle. Do remember that. Here all the 3 statements are correct. 1, 2 and 3. सही बोलो ना मैंने. Mekong drains in Andaman Sea, South China Sea. Thames, Irish Sea, North Sea. Irish Sea is on the western side of UK and Thames is draining towards the eastern side of UK in North Sea. Volga is in Caspian Sea. Another river in Caspian Sea, Ural. Zambezi is in Indian Ocean. Yes, Zambezi drains in Indian Ocean. So 1 is wrong, 2 is wrong, 3 is correct, 4 is correct. 3 and 4. Option C, C for cat, shall be the correct answer. With reference to United Nations Convention on the Law of Sea, consider the following statements. A coastal state has the right to establish the breadth of its territorial sea up to a limit not exceeding 12 nautical miles measured from the baseline determined in accordance with the convention. 12 nautical miles से ओरिजिनल टेरिटरी होती है ना, सेम रिटर्न हुआ थी. Ship of all states whether coastal or landlocked enjoy the right of innocent passage through the territorial sea. EEZ shall not exceed beyond 200 nautical miles from the baseline. Yes or no? Correct. All 3 are correct. 1, 2 and 3. Option D, D for dog. Anatolia is in Turkey. Anatolia is a plateau. Amhara is in Ethiopia. Amhara इथोपिया में ही है. देखिए यूपीएससी को इथोपिया से बहुत प्यार. अब देखिए इथोपिया के बहुत सारे एरिया पूछ रहा है. इस तरह यूपीएससी को पपाया से प्यार है. हर साल पपाया के ऊपर कुछ ना कुछ पूछ रहा है. कभी रूट है कि स्टेम है कि क्या है, कुछ ना कुछ पूछेगा. इथोपिया, Amhara is correct. Cabo Delgado, Mozambique. It is not in Spain. It is Mozambique. Catalonia. Catalonia is in Spain. So 1 is correct, 2 is correct, 3 is not correct, 4 is not correct. So 1 and 2, only 2 pairs, option B, B for boy shall be the correct answer. Am I clear on that? One of the following statements best describes the polar code. It is the international code of safety for ships operating in polar waters. Very simple. Option A for apple. Finland, Germany, Norway, Russia. How many of the above countries have border with North Sea? Finland का है? Finland is not having border. Germany is having border. Norway is having border. Russia is having border. Russia is having border in Baltic Sea. Finland also is having border in Baltic Sea. Germany is having border in Baltic Sea. So here the answer will be Germany and Norway, 2 and 3. Only 2. Option B, B for boy. Consider the following statements. The Red Sea receives very little precipitation in any form. Yes or no? Territorial sea bounded on all sides by continental landmass. High rate of evaporation, very high salinity. Precipitation is very less. No water enters the Red Sea from rivers. According to UPSC, no water enters Red Sea from rivers. As per Google, hundreds of seasonal rivers are flowing in Red Sea. As per Google, but UPSC says no water enters Red Sea from rivers because no major river is entering Red Sea. No major, they are not major river, they are all seasonal, ephemeral. None of the single river that you will find on Google is perennial or flowing throughout the year. Do remember that. तो इसमें इसको इन्होंने दोनों स्टेटमेंट को सही माना. So option C, C for cat, both 1 and 2. Consider the following countries. Which of the above countries are frequently mentioned in media for their low birth or aging population or declining population? Italy, Japan and South Korea. 1, 2 and 4. So 1, 2 and option A for apple, 1, 2 and 4 shall be the correct answer. इसमें कोई doubt तो नहीं? Declining population corresponds with 4th stage of demographic transition. Birth rate less than death rate. Same was asked by UPSC in mains examination at demographic winter. The longest border between any two countries in the world is between, that is 141 degree north, 141 degree west or 49 degree north. The longest border between any two countries in the world is between Canada and USA. Okay, agreed. Canada USA का कौन सा border which is marked by 49 degree north parallel or which is marked by 141 degree west longitude? कनाडा के यूएसए के साथ दो बॉर्डर है ना, एक यूएसए का मेनलैंड, एक अलास्का वाला. ये अलोन अकेले ही सबसे लंबा हो जाएगा, अलास्का वाले की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ेगी. कंसिडर द फॉलोइंग पेयर्स. लिम्बू, that is a tribe in Sikkim, yes or no? Limbu is a tribe in Sikkim? No idea? Karbi is in Himachal Pradesh. Karbi Anglong, Assam. Dongariya Kond, Odisha, correct. Bonda, again it is in Odisha only. Bonda is also in Odisha. Dongariya Kond is in Odisha. Limbu Sikkim correct दिया है. Karbi is in Assam, थोड़ा सा मेघालय में भी. Karbi Anglong plateau है ना, वही वाला एरिया. So 1 is correct, 3 is correct, 2 and 4 are wrong. So 1 and 3 only. Option A for apple. Consider the following pairs. Srisailam कहाँ पर है? Nallamala Hills, correct or not? Correct. Yes, it is located on Nallamala Hills, Srisailam. Nagarjuna Sagar Srisailam. ओंकारेश्वर is on Satmala Hills. कौन से हिल्स पे? विंध्यास पे नहीं है, मानधाता पे. मानधाता. ओंकारेश्वर is on मानधाता हिल. पुष्कर on महादेव. अरावली इस पे ना, Pushkar is known for what? तुम लोग को पढ़ाई से ज़्यादा थोड़ा सा धार्मिक जागरूकता की जरूरत है. Pushkar is the only place on the surface of earth where Lord Brahma is being worshipped. इसके अलावा पूरी दुनिया में कहीं लॉर्ड ब्रह्मा की पूजा नहीं करी जाती, सिर्फ पुष्कर में होती. और जो लोग राजस्थान से वो नहीं बोल पा रहे उनके लिए तो डूब मरने की बात. सही बात. तो श्रीशैलम is on Nallamala is correct. Omkareshwar is on Mandhata. So it is incorrect. Pushkar is on Aravali's. It is again incorrect. So one only option A for apple. Kalamkari painting refers to hand painted cotton textile in South India. Option A for apple. Glacier and the rivers. Bandarpooch se Yamuna. Correct or not? Bandarpooch is the name of the glacier. Yamuna originates from there. Barasikri, Chenab. Barasikri is one of the prominent glaciers in Lahaul-Spiti region near Chandratal. The melt water from Barasikri provides water to Chandra, and that is one of the headwaters of Chenab. So Barasikri Chenab is correct. Milam Glacier, Mandakini. Milam Glacier कहाँ पर है? Milam is close to Pithoragarh region. And which river originates from Milam? Gori Ganga. Gauri नहीं, Gori. Gori, Gori. Pair वाला Gori. Gori Ganga, which is a tributary of river Kali. Sharda. आप लोग हंस रहे हो तुम लोग यार. Gori Ganga is a tributary of Kali. What can I do in that? आप उसको शारदा लिख लीजिए. Gori Ganga is a tributary of Sharda. So from Milam you get the river Gori Ganga, which is a tributary of river Kali or Sharda. Mandakini originates from origin of Mandakini. Mandakini is not the name of a glacier. Mandakini is only the name of a river. Which glacier? हर बैच में पढ़ाया मैंने. पीएमपी एमएमपी फाउंडेशन में तो 20 बार बोला हो. हाँ, चोराबारी ग्लेशियर ahead of Kedarnath. Chorabari glacier. That is the origin of river Mandakini. Siachen. Siachen originates. Siachen is the origin of which river? Nubra. Correct or not? Nubra. Siachen se Nubra. Correct. Zemu, Manas. Zemu is the origin for Tista. Manas originates from the highlands in Bhutan region. Right? So Bandarpooch Yamuna is correct, Barasikri Chenab is correct, and Siachen Nubra is correct. 1, 2 and 4. 1, 2 and 4. Option A for apple shall be the correct answer. ग्लेशियर्स अच्छे से प्रैक्टिस करिएगा. लद्दाख के सियाचिन ग्लेशियर इज सिचुएटेड टू ईस्ट ऑफ अक्साई चीन. अक्साई चीन के और ईस्ट में जाओगे तो चाइना पहुंच जाओगे. ईस्ट ऑफ ले. ईस्ट ऑफ ले में तो नहीं आएगा ना सियाचिन. नॉर्थ ऑफ गिलगिट. कहाँ गिलगिट, कहाँ सियाचिन? गिलगिट और आगे पाकिस्तान की तरफ निकल गया. नॉर्थ ऑफ नुब्रा वैली. Nubra river originates from Siachen and flows southward and joins Indus. 9. Nubra joins Shyok. Nubra is a tributary of Shyok and Shyok joins Indus. Nubra is not a direct tributary of Indus, do remember that. Nubra is a tributary of Shyok and Shyok is a tributary of Indus. So it is north of Nubra valley, option D, D for dog. The area known as Golan Heights sometimes appear in news in context of the events related to Middle East. में कहाँ पे? Middle East. Here the answer is Middle East, that is option B, B for boy. Which one of the following statement best reflect the issue which Senkaku Islands sometimes mentioned in news? It is generally believed that they are artificial islands made by a country around South China Sea. China and Japan engage in maritime disputes over these islands in East China Sea. A permanent American military base has been set up there to help Taiwan to increase its defense capabilities. Though International Court of Justice declared them as no man's land, some Southeast Asian countries claim them. अच्छा, शिंकाकू आइलैंड के बारे में आंसर इज ऑप्शन बी फॉर बॉय. China and Japan engage in maritime disputes over these islands in East China Sea. Taiwan also claims this island, right? It is inhabited or not inhabited? Not inhabited. कोई इंसान नहीं वहाँ. It was used as a US military base to support Japan, लेकिन अब वो उसने भी withdraw कर लिया, right? Here answer is option B for boy. Same is called as DIU. पता नहीं क्या उसका pronunciation, DIAYOU something like that. चाइना उसने उसका नाम ये रखा हुआ. Consider the following pairs. Regions, region. North Kivu and Ituri, ये कहाँ पर? DRC. M23 रेबल्स रवांडा DRC के बीच में जो डिस्प्यूट चला पिछले 1.5 साल से, ये वहाँ पर है. वॉर बिटवीन आर्मेनिया एंड अजरबैजान, दैट इज नागोर्नो कराबाख. नागोर्नो कराबाख अर्मेनिया अजरबैजान का जो डिस्प्यूट है, दैट रीजन इज नागोर्नो कराबाख. एंड खेरसन एंड जापोरिजिया, रशिया यूक्रेन. So none of them is correctly matched. So none, option D for dog shall be the correct answer. Consider the following pairs. Area of conflict, country where it is located. Donbass, काचिन. बस अरुणाचल से थोड़ा आगे बढ़ेंगे आपको काचिन प्रोविंस मिल जाएगा म्यांमार का. ठीक है, इथोपिया. ठीक है, फिर इथोपिया. So Donbass, काचिन, none of them is correctly matched. So none, option D for dog, none is correctly matched. Consider the following pairs. Country, reason for being in news. Argentina, worst economic crisis. अब जो क्वेश्चन पूछा था उस समय चल रहा था वहाँ क्राइसिस. सुडान, वॉर बिटवीन कंट्रीज, रेगुलर आर्मी एंड पैरामिलिट्री फोर्सेस अभी तक चल रहा. टर्की रिसाइंडेड इट्स मेंबरशिप ऑफ नाटो. नहीं, तो नहीं, उस समय भी रिसाइन नहीं किया था उसने. तो 1 and 2 only 2 pairs, option B for boy. Assumed pipeline is a strategic route for Persian Gulf oil and natural gas shipments to Europe. Assumed pipeline connects Red Sea with Mediterranean Sea. This is a pipeline that is present from over that Sinai Peninsula region. Assumed pipeline, it is used for natural gas shipments to Europe and it connects Red Sea with Mediterranean. Both the statements are correct and statement 2 provides an explanation to statement 1. So option A for apple shall be the correct answer. दो 201 हो गया ना. 208 तक कर लीजिए, PYQ खत्म हो जाएंगे. 7 क्वेश्चन और कर लीजिए, 7. ठीक है, फिर टुमारो वी विल स्टार्ट विद NCERT. Consider the following statements. India does not import apples from United States of America. सबसे ज़्यादा यही एप्पल बिक रहा है इंडिया में. इंडिया वालों को शौक है ना, अपने यहाँ का एप्पल नहीं खाना, उनको वॉशिंगटन खाना, न्यूजीलैंड का खाना, सब जगह का खाना. किन्नौर का और कश्मीर का नहीं खाएंगे, बाकी सब खाएंगे. तो वॉशिंगटन एप्पल इज बीइंग इंपोर्टेड इन इंडिया, so its statement is wrong. In India, law prohibits the import of genetically modified food without the approval of the competent authority. Yes, मस्टर्ड ऑयल हम इंपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, करते हैं ना. बहुत सारे हम एडिबल ऑयल्स इंपोर्ट करते हैं, वो जेनेटिकली मॉडिफाइड क्रॉप से बना हो तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, लेकिन हम अपने आने उगा सकते. ये पता है ना आपको, वही सेम लिखा है यहाँ पे. तो 1 is incorrect, 2 is correct. Option D for dog. Consider the following airports. Donio Polo, Kushinagar, Vijayawada. Greenfield projects. Greenfield project is what? Naya project. Starting from 0 to zenith. A brownfield renovation hota. So here it is 1 and 2. Donio Polo airport is in which place? कहाँ का है? अच्छा, ये गजब की बात देखो, सबको पता है कि ये आंसर है. मतलब एवरीवन सिटिंग इन द क्लास नोज दैट ग्रीनफील्ड एयरपोर्ट डोनियो पोलो एयरपोर्ट है, लेकिन ये कोई नहीं बोल पा रहा ये एयरपोर्ट है कहाँ पे. ईटानगर, अरुणाचल प्रदेश, ईटानगर. So 1 and 2 only, option A for apple is the correct answer. In India, which one of the following types of forest is a teak? Is teak a dominant tree species? Wet deciduous का dominant variety is teak, dry deciduous का dominant variety is साल. Dry deciduous का dominant साल, moist का teak. So tropical moist deciduous forest. Option A for apple. Nokrek Biosphere Reserve, Garo Hills, Meghalaya, correct or not? Loktak Lake, Burial Range, correct? मणिपुर में तो है, बरेल रेंज भी मणिपुर में, पर ये मैच है करेक्टली. Loktak Lake is not on Burial Range. Burial Range is partly present in Manipur, partly in Assam, but Loktak Lake is not on Burial Range, so it is wrong. Namdapha National Park, Dafla. Dafla Hills are in Arunachal, western part. Namdapha is on the far east of Arunachal. So again, match is not there. Only one is correctly matched, so one only, option A for apple shall be the correct answer. Leaf litter decomposes faster than in any other biome. As a result, the soil surface is often almost bare. Apart from trees, the vegetation is largely composed of plants from that reach up to the canopy by climbing the trees or growing as epiphytes rooted on the upper branches of the tree. This is most likely description of what type of forest? Rainforest? Tropical rainforest, correct? Option D for dog. Which one of the following is the best example of repeated falls in sea level giving rise to present day extensive marshland? Run of Kutch, that is option D for dog. Consider the following: carbon monoxide, nitrogen oxide, ozone, sulfur dioxide. Excess of which of the above in environment are the causes of acid rain? Nitrogen and sulfur dioxide? D होगा? Only sulfur dioxide? Nitrogen oxide? Nitrogen oxide and sulfur oxide? 2 and 4. Option B. Nitrogen कब acid बना देती है? Nitrogen is already 78% by volume. Yes or no? Sulfur dioxide का percentage तो बहुत कम. Yes or no? So nitrogen is present in abundance, and you are saying that nitrogen is a cause of acid rain. तो हर समय acid rain होता रहना चाहिए. So how the oxides of nitrogen or nitrogen results in the formation of acid? During which climatic or weather phenomena nitrogen causes acid rain? Only during lightning. During lightning strike, when the temperature shoots up like anything, at that temperature nitrogen forms acid and that causes acid rain. अगर normally nitrogen की वजह से acid rain होने लगे तो normal rain कम होगी, acid rain ज़्यादा होगी, right? Okay, thank you so much. We will start tomorrow. Online class, if any of the questions are unanswered or any clarification you need, please write. Please write now, because I was not able to look at the messages during the course of the lecture. But for this type of question, this time UPSC has made alterations. Immediately after the examination, they will give you answer key. Okay, thank you everyone.
As it स्टेटमेंट होता है, गांधी कुंडा, चंदीपुर, A to Z होता है.
Okay.
और ऐसे टोटल 12 क्वेश्चन आ चुके हैं. ये जो चंदीपुर का है ना, सी अंदर आता जाता है.
इसमें से आए?
एज इट स्टेटमेंट होता है.